Give me monies!
You're not a woman. You're a whore. You're a fucking whore. Whore.
Yeah, I'm a gamer!
I want to go back! I want to go back! I want to go back!
Shoot him! He's black! Shoot him! Racism!
Keep that same energy.
How's it going, everybody? How's it going, everybody? No clapping soundboard? None to be found, man. Oh. Yeah, they've been covering it up hard as fuck. There's that new meme format now of the black woman freaking out. The fucking, you know, police body cam footage. Damn it. Oh, are the controls fucked up on this game? Shit. Reset them again. I have never once changed the controls on any of these games from when I initially sent them to. You can make a clapping sound effect? What, with your ass? No thanks. Alright, I gotta fuck with these controls. Jesus. What happened with my grenade? I think Wings left the internet, so supposedly, I haven't checked recently or not, but apparently he retired from streaming or whatever. He'll just sit there and eat himself to death now. Damn, I'm getting shot up, bro. I haven't played Halo 4 in over a year at least. It's not looking good. We're getting shit on anyway in general, but I'm not doing much better. Nice try. I don't mind the sprint, honestly. It gives you just more propulsion when you're trying to, like, clear a space. That's why I liked Halo 5 too, because you could thrust. See, it's nice being able to close gaps like that. Yeah, I used to play Halo 4 multiplayer all the time. I really liked it. Well, I kind of redeemed myself towards the end, but I still did pretty shit, I'm sure. Let's see how bad. That's not terrible compared to everybody else, so... 1 kill off from being positive in a match where we got fucking curb stomped, so... I've seen worse. I've seen worse. Yeah, I liked the Halo 4 campaign. I thought it was good, too. I don't know. I'm not... Like, the thing is, I'm not really, like, a 343 hater. I just hated Halo Infinite because of how feature incomplete it was at launch. So, I liked both Halo 4 and 5, so I'm not part of the, they're fucking terrible club. Like, that's not me at all. I think they have redeeming qualities, just like the original Bungie games do, personally. But I'm not a purist when it comes to Halo. I've never really been what I would say a hardcore fan, but the funny thing is I probably have more time in Halo games than most so-called hardcore fans, so at a certain point, one questions, am I actually the hardcore fan? Dude, what a fucking idiot! He clipped the corner of that building? Oh my god, bro. That's embarrassing. Where'd it go? There it is. That's embarrassing. I drained down his overshield and then he fucking clipped his rocket. Oh, I missed the platform. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, I just have Halo 2, 3, and 4 in rotation now, so... Halo 3, I'm guessing, just has the most people on it. So you get a match faster. There we go. Ooh, that was lucky. All right.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
I think I got him. Nice. Perfect. Shit. How big was that kill streak? I don't know if that was all one life or not, but that was a pretty good run. And that was a nice little run there. I'm actually pretty decent at this game, all bullshit aside, so... Like, if I actually focus on Halo, I'm actually pretty good. Especially Halo 3, because I've spent so much time in it. Plus, I have pretty good map knowledge nowadays. Which most people don't have. One of them rage quit. Also, it might help that the sweaty squad's not on right now, I guess. Maybe all the, you know, battle dads are still playing, but I don't know, they're probably playing some dog shit. Is Arc Raiders even still, like, a thing? I haven't heard anyone mention that in, like, months. Yeah, I remember I had a bunch of people shilling it in the chat a while back and going, "Oh, you gotta play Arc Raiders." I'm like, nah, that's some shit. Nah, I don't even think it's the studio's faults at this point, guys. I think it's honestly people's attention span. I really do. I don't even think it's the devs' fault. I think most live service devs, with the exception of some, like the first Descendant, they killed their game by making it way too fucking sweaty. You know? I mean, I don't really understand. With that game, it's like, dude, did they really need someone to tell them that the type of person who's playing that is like some fucking solo nerd? Like, it's not a guy who has like a full fucking 4-man squad of friends to like team up with. The type of chud that's playing that game is, you know, a friendless loser. Like,
I can't afford this shit!
so it's just kind of weird to me. It's like, they should have made it easy to play, but just repetitive in terms of like having to grind. Like, kind of like Destiny Strikes. That's what they should have done. But they made like the actual campaign and like just open world activities super fucking hard. And it's like, why? Nobody was asking you to make this a fucking sweat fest. It's very odd decisions, in my opinion, but... Yeah, but look at a game like Warframe that's pretty much identical in structure. That game's not hard, but it's just very repetitive, so you can run through missions super quick, even if you're playing solo, and I think that's what they should have done. Versus having, like, this super fucking difficult bullet sponge, like, you know, you're gonna fail this unless you have 3 fully leveled people with you, and it's like... It's just not good game design for the fucking gooner bait chud sim. Like, I don't know. The type of guys playing that are not people with a lot of friends, and if they do have friends, they're probably not going to tell them, like, bro, hop on the first Descendant. Let's goon to Ultimate Bunny. Ah, shit, that didn't get close enough. Well, I did really good. Code Geass seasons are $5 on Apple TV. Yeah, I would just buy them. That's a pretty good price. For anime seasons, that's pretty good. Anime seasons are pretty expensive. Dude, that's crazy. 24 and 2. Whoa. Now I'll get fucking shit on for the rest of the night. They're gonna put me in with MLG sweats. Yeah, I did see the Fortnite Gooner character. I'm telling you, bro, like, that's the way of the world now. So, unless it stimulates that porn brain, it's not selling anymore. Like, I don't think people realize how, like, genuinely porn addicted most people are. So, shit's brutal. What else am I supposed to do? Oh, a double? What the fuck? I didn't know there was 2 guys up there. Jeez. Oh, shit. Ah. I don't know, man. I just can't get into all these live service games. Like, at their core, I just don't like them. I much prefer my boomer multiplayer experience of you know, just team deathmatch. No, so what I heard, Schizo, with the quick scoping shit, apparently you have to set your display on your PS5 to 1080p. Because the ports are like so shitty. Basically, because Microsoft, you know, lazy, but you have to set your PS5 output settings to 1080p. And if you do that, it fixes it. I saw this on Twitter earlier today. So change your display, like, resolution output to 1080p, and there's like some issue with like the way it upscales and stretches. So it like fucks up where the actual reticle and stuff actually is. Especially for quick scoping.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
I don't know what resolution your display is that you're using, but... yeah, I've heard that's an issue. You have to put it down to 1080p. Otherwise, it works fine, but I've just heard it's a problem with quick scoping. Oh, you have a 1080p TV? Yeah, then I don't know. Might just be a skill issue then. Wait, there it goes. I was like, fuck, did the sniper disappear? But then I remembered. I already have one. Tapped his ass. Let's see. So Big Donkey with the 2. How much to play Need for Speed Hot Pursuit on stream? I don't know. Just, I don't like saying, like, give me 200, whatever. Like, nah, you don't have to do that much, but, you know, just send me 50 bucks. I'll play for a while or something. I don't know. I don't really like naming my price, if you know what I mean. It feels like begging. But, yeah, I'd be open to play. Yeah, 500. There you go. You got to max out the super chat. Whatever your local currency is. Make that shit purplish red. Or what, pinkish red? I don't remember what color it is, but yeah. Yeah, I need $40 right fucking now. God. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I have that on PS5, so yeah, I'd be open to it. He needs chud bucks, yeah. Let's see, Rayberg, Shackles, and Silver with the 5. Since I beat Black Flag Resync, I've gone back and played a bunch of the older games, and currently leading up to Rogue GAWD franchise, to be honest. Yeah, Assassin's Creed had a great run, so it really is a shame, man. Like, Assassin's Creed at one point was like my most anticipated game each year. I used to love Assassin's Creed. Like, it mixed fun gameplay with cool settings, you know, it tapped into my interest in history and, like, alternative history type shit. I don't know, it was just a cool franchise, and then they fucked it up, so many such cases. But yeah, they genuinely had a legendary run back in the day with AC. And Eric Williams with the 2, when are we going to play some Helldivers? I still don't even own that game to this day. Oh wait, no, I think I bought it on PS5 at one point, but I traded it in almost immediately because I never played it. I think I bought it because of the whole PSN controversy at the time. But yeah, I never got around to playing it. But I think I sold it now. I don't think I have it anymore. And Tejas Ranger with the 10, I remember when multiplayer games also had a shelf life, and we didn't expect constant updates for the foreseeable future. Only a few games can be a forever game, and every game trying live service will fail. Exactly, yeah. Dude, like, back in the day, you would hop from the new Call of Duty to the new Battlefield to Gears to Halo to Borderlands. Then you'd play a bunch of single-player games. Maybe you'd pick up the old COD again or Battlefield. And then the new ones would come out. Like, yeah, there was no game where you're like, I must play the same game for 85 years or else I didn't get my money's worth. So, yeah. We did used to have shelf lives for multiplayer games, and you know, I think in a lot of cases now, even the devs are doing the right stuff to keep people engaged. The problem is they're just constantly chasing the new dopamine hit instead of just getting more of what they already like. So people are just unhappy with it. It's like they almost expect a new game every 6 months, and it's like, unless you're at the scale of Fortnite or something like that, that's like literally impossible. You know, if you have thousands of people dedicated to working on a single game and they do nothing else, then sure, you can do that. But, you know, for most companies, it's like, you know, the best they can do is like new maps, new like guns and shit like that. And it's like, that used to be enough. But nowadays, people are, if they don't overhaul the entire thing, it's not good enough. And it's like, that's just not realistic. But yeah, multiplayer games used to have a shelf life, but now everyone has this weird, I don't know, obsession with like squeezing every fucking second they can out of a game, and it's just very odd. Because in a lot of cases, the games are cheaper than they've ever been, like $30 for a lot of these like multiplayer games, and it's like, you played it for 300 hours. Why are you upset with that? Like, that's great. I don't know. But yeah, I've always been somebody who switches games frequently. I don't have like that one game I always go back to anymore. Other than, you know, MCC, but, you know, this is more of like a cope game. Because there's almost no good Halo games or FPS multiplayers coming out anymore. Which hopefully Modern Warfare 4 is good, but I'll believe it when I see it. Yeah, MW2 was good, but the jury's still out on 4. The fact that they're focusing again on some gimmicky third mode is not a good sign, in my opinion. Like, can we just get actual dedicated support for the multiplayer for once? You know, is that too much to ask? Like, Warzone's dead, DMZ's dead, they're trying to revive it again. Probably not gonna happen. Like, can we just go back to getting, you know, 4 to 5 new multiplayer maps every couple months? Like, is that too much? Maybe? You know, when all the Warzone kids are gone, the only people that remain are the TDM chuds, so... We remain. Oh, I need sniper kills? I thought I already did that. Maybe the challenge is reset. Shit. Yeah, I wish I could play first-person shooters with controllers still. I just can't do it, man. Otherwise, I would get the Black Ops re-releases, but I don't know. I'd probably get more frustrated trying to use a controller than have fun. Notice you enjoy modern CODs when it comes to multiplayer. You absolutely want what gamers want instead of people like Smash JQ. Yeah, well, Smash JQ just wants internet clout, that's it. I just find it very interesting. There's so many like so-called gaming YouTubers that will do literally everything except play a game on stream. Like, I do find that interesting. Like, they'll sit there and watch YouTube videos for 12 hours or have drama podcasts or whatever it might be, but when it comes time to playing a video game, it's like crickets. So I've always found that interesting. I don't like the Modern Warfare reboots outside of the multiplayer. Well, -3. I don't like 3. But Modern Warfare 2019, I thought the multiplayer was fun, at least on shipment 24/7. And then Modern Warfare 2, I thought had a really good multiplayer. I really like that. I have like 1,200 hours on that game, so obviously I liked it. You know, say what you will about my gaming skills, but at least I'll play games. Hunter Eats Hunter with the 2. Hello, Griffin. How are you tonight? Pretty good, man.
5 minutes remaining.
Doing all right. I had a bunch of work today, but I slept from like 4 until I think 9:30, so pretty good. Well, the thing is they didn't make Xbox ports because it's literally just the PS3 version. Like, there's almost no changes at all from the version that they released on PS4 and 5. It's literally
awesome.
just a
Thanks,
direct
nigga. All right.
port. So there's not even crossplay between PS4 and PS5 on that version. Like, that's how just lazy it is. So if they would have done like an actual re-release where they added crossplay, you know, gave it a graphical overhaul to a certain degree, you know, boost the FPS. But no, they didn't do any of that shit. They literally just took the old version of the game, dropped it on PS4 and 5. It doesn't even have crossplay between the PS4 and 5. And yeah, it's incredibly lazy. They added the FOV. Then they might have just ported the PC version, honestly. That's also possible, because it's, what, the x86 architecture? That might actually be more likely. That actually would make more sense, so... Maybe that's what they did. They just took the old PC version, you know, tightened it up a little bit for console, and then just dropped it. That could be it. The newest patch for Resynced with the Intel CPUs causes a mass stutter every time you jump. That's great for a parkour-based traversal game. Ubisoft dub. The ports are the PC version. There's a tip in the loading screen that literally says right click. Oh my god. So they literally just took the PC version, dropped the aim assist in there, and we're like, yep, here you go. That's brutal, man. Oh my god. What a bunch of lazy fucks, man. Jesus. You know, they could have actually made a big deal out of this. They could have actually properly ported the games. They could have put the games at like 120 FPS. They could have added crossplay across PlayStation, Xbox, and PC, and Switch. Release all of them at one time. And then there you go. You have the biggest game release of the summer. Hands down. Literally everyone and their fucking mother would go out and purchase that game. And Microsoft would just rake in like probably hundreds of millions of dollars for minimal effort. But they couldn't even manage that. Couldn't even fucking manage that, bro. It really is sad, the current state we find ourselves in when it comes to the once great Xbox. Yeah, I know you can't even play, like, the PC version anymore, because it, what, the hackers can, like, literally get into your computer nowadays? Bro. Ah, man. Like, I'm pretty sure that's, like, a thing now. If you go online on the old CODs, like, the servers are so insecure that they get, like, back-end access to your computer. Yeah, that should not be legal. Period. Take the servers down at that point. Like, that's crazy, man. That should be a lawsuit. Yeah, I guess all the Jeet vibe coding is starting to fall apart, even on the modern games, so... Nice. This music makes me want to replay Mystery Dungeon. What Pokemon did y'all try to get in Mystery Dungeon, usually? If you don't mind me asking. I used to try to get either Mudkip or Torchic, usually. If they made a Modern Warfare collection just like Master Chief Collection, do you think it would surpass... Nah, it won't surpass GTA, but it would surpass it in my interest, that's for damn sure. Now, GTA appeals to literal fucking, like, non-gamers, so there will be people who go out and buy a console just to play GTA and nothing else. Just like there are people who go out and buy a console to play nothing but Madden or NBA. So, non-gamers pick up that type of shit. Let's see. Fallen Order with the 5. Started buying PS5 physical games of what I loved while I can't. Yeah, I mean, chances are they're probably going to go up in price, so do it, man. I've got a ton of physical games, so more than most of these outrage artists, that's for sure. But yeah, pick them up while you can. But apparently, the thing I've heard is if you release your game before January, basically Sony will still supply you with discs past that point. It's just for all newly released titles. So I don't really know how that's going to work, but... But yeah, any like niche Japanese games you want to get, I would say grab those now, because the likelihood of reprints is probably going way down at this point. Like all the Ys games, the Trails games, the Atelier games. I'm trying to think what else. But yeah, any like kind of niche games like that that come from Japan, I would say go ahead and scoop up. Because a lot of those reprints rely on companies like VGP that do them themselves. So it's not even the publishers, which my guess is only publishers will be able to get access to new discs, not third-party companies like Limited Run, so... I would say prioritize that now, while they're not just discriminatively expensive.
Remaining. Game over.
And let's see, Hunter Eats Hunter with the 2 opinion on the future of game preservation. Well, really, the best way to preserve games has always been to buy them digitally on PC, so... Because once you can crack a game on PC, it's actually preserved, so... Really, that's the only surefire way of preservation out there. Because physical media fails. It's also not, reproducible, but a file can be downloaded and transferred as many times as you want, so... I would say any game that you, like, are interested in, buy it digitally on Steam is, you know, I guess, close to launch as you can, so you don't have to worry about anything with licensing that might expire that would delist it. But, yeah, I mean, Switch is probably going to be the last hurrah, honestly. Switch 2 and Nintendo. And then probably whatever Nintendo console comes out after, we'll still have physical media, too. But yeah, cracking games is pretty much the only surefire way to actually preserve something. Yeah, Nintendo loves selling physical shit, so I don't think they're ever gonna get rid of physical games, personally. I don't think they'd ever do it. I think they have the perfect setup with key cards that are basically just rebranded SD cards, and I think they should just stick to that. I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan. I'm really not, but you keep wanting me to be. Got him. Oh yeah, dude, GameStop is making a fortune with those power packs. The power packs are basically free money for anyone that does them because 90% of people don't keep the cards. So when you win and you sell the card back, you get like lose 13% of the value. So let's say you buy a power pack for you know, $2,500 and you get a $2,500 card. Well, most people aren't going to keep the card. They're going to be like, yeah, give me my money back. And then they'll sell it, and then they'll lose out on a little over $300 due to processing fees. So they walk away with $2,200. GameStop just made $300 for doing absolutely nothing. And that's in the 30% or less category of you actually breaking even. 70% of the power packs you lose money on. So... and then people still sell the cards, so then they get that 10%. Like, it's just an instant money, like, printer. It's insane. They're making a fucking fortune with that. A lot of these repack services are, so... it's like back in the day with the CSGO Lotto sites and shit, so... it's basically just a new version of that, but way, way more profitable. Well, yeah, gambling is a scam, bro. The house always wins. You're not meant to win. You're meant to lose your money, just slowly. But have fun doing it. I don't know. Personally, I don't get gambling. It's not my thing at all. Yeah, the whole T-Martin shit was not even that big a deal. The only thing he didn't do was disclose that he owned the website, which, you know, yeah, that was illegal, but the website itself was legit. So, I don't know, I didn't really care that much. Yeah, dude, Dana White is like a fucking gambling fiend, but he's worth like hundreds of millions of dollars, so I don't think he cares. Chaka Shaka, why are you like spurging out in the chat over Kingdom Hearts? Literally nobody is talking about Kingdom Hearts, bro. Dude, Young Defiant is a clickbait channel. He's basically one of those X is shit channels. It doesn't matter what it is, it sucks, it's terrible, like, he just is basically a shock jock, so. He also hates me because I'm a Clannad fan. Based. I would too. In fact, I might actually do right now. So, well, I can't really fault him for that one, man. You kind of deserve what's coming to you. Well, don't try to get him banned. I don't know why you do that. You've already taken down enough channels. This Halo VA guy is a massive sweat. Ugh. The Witcher 3 would unironically be better with no combat, and I will die on that hill. The gameplay of The Witcher is genuine shit. Like, honestly, it'd be one of those games where I'd rather just watch it. Like, honestly, I'd rather watch The Witcher than play it. Oh, dude, I cracked his shield with it, but that was it. Brutal. I was trying to see if I could splatter him. I really don't like this map. Can't talk crap to me whenever you haven't completed the game itself. What game? Witcher? I've beaten The Witcher 3. The expansions? Nah, I never play expansions. I own the expansions, but I've never played them. Yeah, I never played the Skyrim expansions until the special edition came out on Xbox One. So even though I had all the Skyrim expansions, I never played any of them except the house building one. Sniped. There we go. Well,
right,
I've
awesome.
always
Thanks,
been
Nick.
very relaxed with my chat, so I've never been ban happy. So all things considered, I'd say I have a very, very lenient set of rules. I've muted you many times. I can do it again. If you'd like.
Either
Let's
subscribe,
see.
donate, or
So
get the fuck
Chronicle
out.
with the 5. Today is my birthday, dudes. I'm 26 now. Well, happy birthday to you, man. Very nice, bro. 26 years young, that's right. Young, dumb, and full. Wait, never mind. But happy birthday to you, bro. Hopefully you got some fun stuff planned. And Raving Pegasus with the 30 months.
Gaming.
Yeah, time to start looking for retirement homes, exactly. Although not everyone is mentally ancient like me, so... Speaking of cars, y'all see they're getting rid of the Nissan Altima now? The end of an era, dude. I've never been in one, nor have I known anyone who has one, but I saw that they're getting rid of them today. I mean, I can only speak anecdotally about my car,
All
but
right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
I've had my Hyundai for 9 years, and I haven't had a single problem with it ever. So, but then again, I don't drive my car that often long distance, but still, I mean, 9 years, no issues. The worst thing I had was a dead battery because it was parked outside during a freezing period after 6 years. So that was it, which I don't really fault the car for. It's more the battery. But yeah, I've had good success with my Hyundai. Apparently Volkswagen may get rid of the Jetta. Wow. Dude, people only want SUVs now. Like, has anyone else noticed that? Like, pretty much every car nowadays is an SUV. Like those little fucking... Not like an actual SUV, like the ones with the rounded backs. Like, everyone has one of those nowadays. There's no sedans on the road at all anymore. It's like literally just all fucking SUVs. Which, I mean, I understand, because it's, like, convenient, you know? I would actually want an SUV so I could transport my dog easier. But... the only problem with them in my area is parking. If you have to parallel park, you're fucked. Yeah, it's either all SUVs or pickup trucks in my area. Like, every once in a while, I'll see, like, a Lamborghini or maybe a Tesla Model 3, but more often than not, it's, like, 90% SUVs everywhere. Like, even the Porsches I see. I don't see any of, like, the Porsche 911s or any of that shit anymore. It's all the fucking Porsche SUVs now. So it's very interesting. Even the Lamborghinis, like, I see the Urus everywhere. No more, you know, Huracans or Aventadors or shit like that. Everybody's got an Urus. So, it's odd. Same with Audis. I'm trying to think. Still see a few Maseratis every once in a while, but not very many anymore. RAV4s are really nice from what I've heard. I had a couple friends who had RAV4s in college and high school, and they all liked them. Plus, Toyotas are super easy to repair, so... Hondas and Toyotas are like the easiest cars to get fixed. Well, the hybrid shit is literally just battery, so if your battery's gonna fail, it's gonna fail, so it doesn't really matter. I wouldn't really worry about that, to be honest, man. I need to edit my loadouts on this. Well, dude, all batteries wear down, but most of those batteries last for like 5 to 10 years, so... And getting a battery swapped is like 200 bucks. It's nothing. So... If you're worried about a battery wearing down, that's like the least of your concerns. Like, you know, it costs about the same as 2 oil changes to get fixed. It's not a big deal at all. I had to do a battery change on my car, and I have a normal, like, you know, all-engine car, no hybrid. And it went bad after 6 years, and, you know, it was like 200 or 300 bucks to swap it out. It was like nothing. So, if that's what you're worried about, I would say that's like the least of your concerns. But, yeah, I mean, you could always do the all-engine version if they offer it, but... Like, a battery is, like, literally a 5 to 10 minute replacement for somebody who knows what they're doing. Like, it's really easy to get done. There's no all-engine version anymore? Really? There probably is internationally, but not in the U.S. because of our shitty laws. But yeah, oh well, I mean... Yeah, if you're worried about battery, I wouldn't be, personally. That's very easy to get fixed. Yeah, the saw, it is really good. It's one of the best Halo guns, hands down. Only the rockets are better, which maybe this is even slightly better because you can get more than 2 kills consistently. Oh, I got another one with my ordnance. Nice. perfect. Shit. Yeah, I'll probably get Campaign Evolved just because I can make a slot video on it. And then I can get my money back pretty much from the ad revenue and then some. If people watch it, that is, but who knows? The Assassin's Creed video did a lot better than I thought it would because I didn't upload it for 4 months. So, yeah. I was actually kind of surprised it did as well as it did. Look how good that AR is, though. Halo 4 and 5 did the AR justice. Like, it's actually an assault rifle. It has range. It doesn't just shoot in every fucking direction other than straight. Yes, I remember the argument over fucking demake. The idea of a colloquial term was just lost on him, but you know. It's all so tiresome. I'm doing terrible, man. My team was hard carrying me. I don't know, bro. It's just kind of sad. Like, I have so much fun playing these old Halo games, and it's like, why can't somebody just make this? You know, like, there's got to be a small indie team out there with, like, 40 people that just make, like, a Halo-like multiplayer or something.
I can't afford this shit!
Chaka Chaka Gaming with the 8. Griffin, please admit Kate shit in Remake and Rebirth is as bad as Mickey Mouse. By the way, Final Fantasy 16 is literally gay. I mean, yeah, it does have gay shit in it, but yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Final Fantasy 16, so I don't really care about that, but I would say that Kate shit is one of the worst parts of Final Fantasy Rebirth, and I guess by extension Remake, but he's not really in Remake. But yeah, I don't think it's the same level as Mickey Mouse or Donald Duck or Goofy, because Kate shit is not anywhere near as, like, cartoonishly awful. So, I mean, the worst part about Kate shit is that shitty minigame section with the box throwing. That's it. Aside from that, he's pretty inoffensive. You know, other than having an Irish accent, he doesn't really speak obnoxiously or cartoonishly, so... But yeah, I don't really like Kate shit. That's why everyone calls him Kate shit. But he's not the main focus of the game. Mickey Mouse is like literally the main fucking focus of Kingdom Hearts. Mickey, Donald, and Goofy. And then you have all the other Disney shit that makes up the entire like level design of the game. So it's not really the same in terms of, you know, dependence on that particular character. Why don't I start an indie prod? That's right, learn to code. I'll just learn to code, guys. Whoa, somebody shot the platform down. Dude, that shotgun is so shit, man. Halo 2's shotgun is so much better. I was like 3 feet away from him and it still didn't kill him. Well, shotguns in Halo 2 didn't have pitiful range. That's the weird thing, is Halo 3's shotgun is so shitty. Well, Remake's combat is what 7 was supposed to have from the start. They just couldn't do it because of technical limitations, so... That's the ironic part. That's the ironic part of all these fucking purists, you know, bitching about, it's not turn-based. It's like, it was never supposed to be turn-based. They just had to make it turn-based. Which even then, it's not even really turn-based, because you have the fucking ATB gauge. It's like saying Final Fantasy VI is turn-based. It's not. It's real-time combat. You have to wait for cooldowns. So, I don't know, bro. The purist community is just very retarded, if you ask me, because they don't even know what they're arguing for. They've seen gameplay of Final Fantasy VII online, and they think that is, like, you know... I guess, like, none of them have actually played it for the most part. Like, there are some who have, but most Final Fantasy VII fans have never played the game. You know, it's like that fucking meme, you know, don't fuck with Final Fantasy VII fans. We haven't played the game, and it's like, it's so true. None of them fucking play it. They just sit there and ship the characters or jerk off to the porn. And it's like, that's fine, bro. You know, there's some primo content out there. Just ask the Italians, but it's like, damn.
Thanks for the money,
dummies, because that's exactly what you fucking are. A bunch of fucking empty-headed idiots who paid me money to get absolutely nothing out of it. Thanks. Wow.
Let's see. So, Chronicle with the 100. Really appreciate it, man. Play Doom 3. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. Sure. But really appreciate it, man. Yeah, I've never played Doom 3, so I'm pretty sure I have it, though. If not, I can easily find that dirt cheap, so no worries.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Let's see. Temlar code the 7? The argument over D-Make legit made me think that Raymond was just being purposely stupid. Unfortunately, man, you know, the longer you interact with certain types of people online, you learn that purposely stupid it's just that stupid. Like, you wish that that's the case, but yeah. Never doubt just how low people can go when it comes to, you know, intelligence or whatever it might be. People will always disappoint you. And then also Tim Marco the 2 missed my suit. I just hadn't gotten to it yet. My bad. Shit. Yeah, unfortunately, over the years, I've truly become black-pilled on the average person's intelligence, so after enough interactions with different types of people, it's like, yeah, they just really do exist. Like, you want to assume that they don't, but it's like...
Thanks for the money, dummies, because that's exactly what you fucking are. A bunch of fucking empty-headed idiots who paid me money to get absolutely nothing out of it. Thanks. Wow.
Let's see. U Generation. Oh, God. What is this? Play No More Room in Hell 2. What the fuck is that? Alright, let me download Doom 3 real quick. Oh, do I not have Doom 3? Really? I have Doom 2016, Doom 1 and 2, Doom 2, Doom 64, Eternal, and Dark Ages. But no Doom 3. The fuck? Alright, well, Doom... Where did it go? Let me see. Loaded... I forget it's not CD keys anymore. They changed it to loaded diaper. Doom 3 BFG. They do not have it. So let's see. G2A does. Oh, let me just see how much it is on Steam. It's like $10. I'll just buy it there. Oh yeah, it's on sale.
The devil is...
Oh, it's just Doom 3 now, so they changed the name. Nah, CD Keys is way more reputable than G2A. G2A, like, they don't give you the actual price. They make you, like, you know, they make you decline a membership, and then you see the real price. And I've had a few games get revoked from my library from G2A, so CD Keys, I've never had a problem. I'm actually surprised I don't have Doom 3. Like, would have thought I already had it, but I think there was an option.
I know. Built his...
Yeah, Doom Classic Spawn. Well, if it's just Doom 3, I'll just buy it from CD Keys. It's $3. So, can't beat that, dude. That's pretty affordable. Yeah, I thought I bought the Doom collection, but apparently I've bought every single Doom except 3. Which doesn't really make any sense, I don't know, but I guess that's how it goes.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Shit. No! Don't. Did I get it? Fuck. Really? Bro, that grenade was like right under his taint. How the fuck did that not kill him? That shit tickled his gooch. At least. He should be gone. Alright, let's get some turret kills. Nope. Lean. Alright, I'm gonna rip this off.
I can't afford this shit!
Yeah, I know Doom 3 is supposed to be like slower paced, right? It's like a pseudo horror game, but still action focused. It's kind of like FPS Dead Space, is my understanding, but a little less horror centric. But yeah, I've never played it, so no clue. I've only ever seen gameplay footage of it. Oh shit! I was not expecting that, alright. Yeah, I'm getting shat on now. See, I had my couple of really good games, and now it's just all over. The sweats have gotten on. The shift change at Popeyes has gone into effect. Fuck. Dude, that Odyssey movie, I've seen so many fucking screenshots now. It's like that one scene of the black chick, like, literally looks like a fucking body cam footage shot. It's like, holy fuck, bro. Yeah, I think they jumped the shark with that one. Other than the shittiest of libs, I don't think anybody likes that fucking garbage. let me back out of this and then I'll buy the game real quick. Close. There we go. Alright. PayPal. Wow, it actually didn't make me sign in. Yeah, let me split my $3 payment. Let's see. Gmail. There we go. Get key. Available shortly. What the fuck? There was an error getting your key. Huh. Yeah, I got scammed, dude. Let's see. I don't know why they don't just put the fucking key in the email. Alright, well maybe it'll just take a while to pop up. I don't know. Ugh. Shit. I've never had a key not display before. There it goes. Okay. Alright. Now we're good. Just needed a minute or two. Library. Alright, let me install real quick. Doom 3 BFG. Alright, there it is. Alrighty. That's good. So what was this other game called? Fucking head is hurting, man. No More Room in Hell 2. Is this another Dead by Daylight clone? Mixed reviews. Soulless cash grab. Buggier and worse than the original. That's a good sign. Yeah, 54%. Yeah, this This sounds like a real gem, you generation. Is this one of your personal favorites? You like it? Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Alright, I'll get it. Let's load it up. Yeah, unfortunately, Steam reviews are basically becoming Reddit 2.0, so for some games you can't trust the reviews. They are getting pretty Reddit-y nowadays.
Why doesn't this run on my shitty 10-year-old laptop, dude? My entire village came together to buy it for me. I am playing this on a MacBook.
Alright, let me see. I can close out all this shit now. Alright. Blue apple with D5. Yeah, I was waiting for you to get here. So, all good. We can do the emulation game now. Hey Griff, you got a hot sis I can marry for a green card. Oh yeah, dude. Definitely. Unfortunately not. I came to collect my dues, also play channel. Yeah, I got it. I was just waiting for you to show up, so usually I try to wait for people when they recommend something. And Shaka Shaka with the 8, bro, Sora is literally the main character. Oh my god, bro, nobody cares. We all know it's a quest to save Mickey Mouse. And you don't even see Mickey Mouse for most of Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Now Donald and Goofy are there. A lot, true. Yeah, which Donald and Goofy alone, not to mention the countless other Disney characters, are far worse than Kate Shit. So Kate Shit is far less obnoxious than, you know, Gorsh. Yeah, isn't like the whole plot of Kingdom Hearts 1 to save Mickey Mouse? Like, it's not really a side character. Let's see, EB7 with D5. 7 Remix Combat also still maintains the strategical methodical, there we go. I was having a brain disconnect. Parts of turn-based. Teruki Endo is a genius. As a battle director, only Falcom can compete. I still need to play Trails in the Sky first chapter, but... yeah, I don't know. Personally, I think Remakes Combat might be my favorite JRPG combat ever. So I would love for Square Enix to maintain that as the standard going forward. You know, give Final Fantasy an identity gameplay-wise, and then you can, you know, take it in different directions, story and world design and other, you know, ways of, you know, anthologizing the series. But yeah, I wish that would be like the default combat style, personally. I really like it. Plus, you get to play multiple characters, which is cool. You know, you still get some sort of, you know, strategical input on what the characters do and when they do it. You have shit like the synergy abilities, which is really neat. But yeah, I think it's really well done. Strangers of Paradise is really good, other than that weird, like, gimmick shit in some of the boss fights. But yes, I agree. Other than that, it's really good. Well, I would say if you like Kingdom Hearts, then I don't know how you don't like Final Fantasy, because Kingdom Hearts takes literally the quirky, kind of weird aspects of Final Fantasy and dials it up to 11. So, the quirk chungus, like, moments of Final Fantasy that are sprinkled in, especially, you could say, Remake and, you know, some of the other entries. You know, all of that shit is more than present in not Square Enix, fuck. Kingdom Hearts, I can't think right now. But yeah, it's like Kingdom Hearts, it's literally made for, like, toddlers. Like, that's the thing people forget. Kingdom Hearts is made for, like, 7-year-olds. It's literally supposed to be like, I remember that Disney movie. Like, it's literally made for children. So Final Fantasy, you could argue, yes, is also made for children, but I would say it's more of a teenage kind of targeted audience, at least initially. Nowadays it's 35 plus, which maybe is the same for Kingdom Hearts. But yeah, I mean, I feel like tonally Kingdom Hearts definitely takes itself less seriously. You know, all of the corny shit from Final Fantasy is, you know, amplified in Kingdom Hearts. Are you ready to play left Jew, right Jew? I guess so, man. I did boot it up earlier to see if it ran fine, and it seems like it's okay, so... let me see where my PS2 emulator is. Yeah, am I gonna hate this? I have a feeling I probably will, but we'll see. How many black people you think could take down with just a base? Are they fully grown or children? I think that matters, but yeah, I have fucking idea. I have your game to look forward to. Why do I not trust your words? Let's see. Why the fuck is it sitting that hard? Oh. Wow, I actually got something on eBay for pretty cheap. He actually accepted. Alright, let's see. So let me close out a Galo. There we go. Double click. All right, yeah. Let's see. Yep. Appreciate it. All right. Let's see. This is just the intro cutscene. So you can't see? Why? Let me change the input real quick. Yeah, that's weird. It doesn't let me capture the desktop. That's odd. Alright. Well, there we go. I just had to pick the window. Yeah, on desktop capture, it should just capture the whole screen. That's odd. Alright. Play Indian games? Like what? Sorrows? Yeah, nobody wants to watch that. That's the thing. You know, when there's a shitty game that comes out, especially a PlayStation game that nobody donates for me to play, that's how I know nobody cares about it. Oh, I will get the AAA Indian game, absolutely. I absolutely will get that.
Go, my robots. Show those humans how to boogie.
Yeah, I've never played Dude, I've never even finished Zero Dawn, so Forgotten West has never even been purchased. No, I never did because I was going to play it on Easter and somebody donated for a different game, so I played that instead. I don't remember what it was, but yeah, the plan was to play it for either Christmas or Easter. I forgot, and yeah, somebody donated for something else, so we did not.
Okay.
All right, kids, here we go.
We played the demo, but that was it, which the demo was actually pretty long, if I remember. It was like an hour or so. I don't know how long the full game is, but no clue.
Hello, Space Cats. On today's edition of Ooh La La's report show,
I love how they have to put the age.
Dance troupe, which attacked this very
Let's get
spaceship.
that number down a little bit, guys.
Roger. Huh? A curious man just ahead. The crew's getting us!
Watch me bust some moves. And copy
Yeah,
me
hag
with no
maxing.
mistakes. So these are the culprits. You lose when you run out of hearts. Whether you like it or not, dance battle.
Get down.
Up, up, up.
fuck?
Up, up,
What?
up, up, up.
Yeah, this is gonna be painful, man.
Chew, chew, chew,
Chew, chew.
chew, chew, chew,
Chew, chew.
chew,
I don't fucking know, man.
chew.
Chew.
One more mistake and you're done for.
Oh well.
Down, down, chew, chew,
Down, down. Chew, chew.
down, down, chew, chew.
Chew, chew. Yes,
Like, what?
yes.
What is the, like, timing I'm supposed to start at? The first input's what's throwing me off. What the fuck is this boomer I have no fucking idea, man. I had never heard of this until yesterday.
They're coming for you. Follow him closely and aim sharp. Use the X button to shoot the robots.
Roger.
Ready for this?
Let's shoot.
Up, chew. Up, chew. Up, chew, chew, chew.
Chew, chew, chew.
Press left for left and right for right.
Yeah, this is gonna be bad.
Chew,
Chew.
right, chew. I can't afford this shit! Left, chew, right, chew.
Right.
Use the rescue
I have no idea, man.
circle button. Up, hey, hey,
Hey,
right, hey, hey,
hey, hey,
left, hey, hey,
hey, hey.
up, chew, chew, chew. Oh, please, push the right buttons.
This, dude, if it had visual prompts, it'd be one thing, but I have no fucking idea what the hell.
Chew, up, hey. Up, chew, right, hey.
Chew. Right.
You're no fun.
Where are the visual
We didn't
prompts? I don't see
get a single
anything.
one.
Didn't get a single one.
Where the fuck is the visual prompt that I'm supposed to start the combo? Because the first input's what's throwing me off,
No,
so...
the space guide is taking it from the dance gang. Help me.
You should be taken seriously. Listen up. First our name. Get down. We are known as the Rhythm Row. Chew, chew, chew. You can't fool us, not anymore. Can't keep us from dancing. Chew, chew. Move your feet and don't get beat.
Chew.
Show me what you've got. Up, down, down, chew, chew, chew.
Down, down, chew.
Up, down, down, chew, chew, chew. Chew,
I have
chew,
no
chew,
fucking
chew.
clue, man.
Hey, hey.
Chew.
I already forgot it.
One more mistake and you're done for.
Oh no.
Left, left.
Please come again. Anytime.
The rescue failed miserably.
You lose.
Yeah, this is not gonna be good.
Next is the lookout dome.
Roger.
Oh, not again. Robots incoming. Use the X button beam when you hear chew.
Ready to fire.
Come on!
Stay tuned.
Did I beat it? Fucking Yeah. This needs visual prompts, bro.
We've reached the lookout dome. This place is creeping with danger. What's that?
Boss, sorry to keep you waiting. Over to you now.
Where have you been?
We'll change your ratings into stars.
Whatever happens, I'll give it a dance. Let's boogie.
They call me Purge.
He looks like a tough one. Try again, ooh la la.
I have no idea what just happened. Grape soda and Popeyes? Yeah, The problem is I don't know when you're actually supposed to, like, hit the first input, because there's no, like, real indicator of when to start. Like, memorizing the pattern's not the hard part. It's, like, knowing when the fuck you're supposed to hit the first input, because there's zero indication at all.
We'll change your ratings into stars.
Whatever happens, I'll give it a dance. Let's boogie.
They call me Purge.
He looks like a tough one. What? The show's...
Alright, yeah, I have no fucking clue, man. I have no clue.
Hello, Space Cats. On today's edition of Ooh La
This
La
probably
Show,
was
we
popular in
bring you up
Japan,
the
so...
unidentified dance
Or it
troupe
was super
to
cheap
top
to
this
make.
station.
Ooh la la. Be on your guard.
Roger.
Do I listen to music? No, I don't.
Just ahead. The crew's getting us.
Watch me bust some moves. And copy me with no mistakes.
So these are the culprits.
You lose when you run out of hearts. Whether you like it or not, dance battle!
Get down.
Up, up, up.
Up, up.
Up, up, up.
I have no fucking idea.
Up, up.
Press the X
It's just not even doing anything now. That's great, man.
Chew, chew, chew.
Chew, chew.
This is like autistic timing, man.
Chew. Chew, chew, chew.
Chew, chew.
One more mistake and you're done for.
Oh, well.
Down, down. Chew, chew.
Chew, chew. Yes, yes. The rest
Yeah, the timing is like really autistic on this shit.
Successfully missed everything. They're coming for you. Follow him closely and aim sharp. Use the X button to shoot the robots.
Roger.
Ready for this?
Let's shoot.
Up, chew,
Up, chew,
up, chew,
chew.
up, chew, chew, chew.
Chew. Chew.
Press left for left and right for right.
Like, I'm literally pressing up, and I don't understand why it's not registering.
Left, chew,
Yeah.
chew,
Chew.
left, chew, right, chew.
Use the rescue
I
button.
don't
When you
fucking
hear
know,
aim,
man.
Press the circle button.
Up, hey, hey,
Hey.
right,
This is just fucking dog shit, man.
Hey.
I don't understand why you have to do it like the millisecond you're supposed. Yeah.
chew.
Fuck this, man.
Oh, please, Push the right buttons.
Shoot. Up. Hey. Up. Shoot. Right. Hey. Right. Shoot. Left. Hey.
Yeah, go try it for yourself and tell me how great this is.
We hardly need any of that.
Ain't gonna cut it, ooh la la.
Feel free to try it for yourself.
Oh no! The space guide is taking it from the dance gang. Help me!
You should be taken seriously. Listen up. First our name. Get down. We are known as the Rhythm Row. Chew, chew, chew.
You can't fool us, not anymore.
Chew! Chew!
You can't keep us from dancing. Chew, chew.
Move your feet and don't get beat. Show me what you
Literally nothing's happening when I press A.
Up, down, down. Chew, chew, chew.
Up! Down! Down!
Oops.
Up, down, down. Chew, chew, chew.
Chew! Chew!
Chew, 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 chew. Hey, hey, hey.
One more mistake and you're done for.
Left, left.
Left!
Please
The
come
f-
again.
I don't know, bro. It's like the first input just doesn't even fucking register consistently.
Lose completely.
I don't fucking know, man.
Next is the lookout dome.
Roger!
Oh, not again. Robots incoming. Use the X button beam when you hear chew.
Ready to fire!
I wish you hadn't missed that one.
Stay tuned!
Well, there's no point in continuing because I'll just get one-shotted.
Try again, ooh la la.
Hello, Space Cats! On today's edition of Ooh La La's Report Show, we bring you up-close coverage of an unidentified dance troupe which attacked this very spaceship.
Ooh la la. Be on your guard.
Roger. Huh? A curious man just ahead.
The crew's getting us!
Watch me bust some moves. And copy me with no mistakes.
So these are the culprits.
You lose when you run out of hearts. Whether you like it or not, dance battle! Get down! Up! Up! Up!
Nothing.
Up! Up! Up!
Up!
There we go, one.
Up! Up!
Up! Up! Up!
Press the X button when you hear chew.
Roger.
Chew! 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 Chew!
Chew!
Chew! Chew! Chew! Chew!
Chew! Chew!
Oh, please, push the right buttons.
Up! Down! Up! Down! Chew! 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 Up! Down! Up! Down! Chew! Chew! Chew!
Yeah, the timing is autistic as fuck, man.
Fail!
This game is super autistic with the timing.
They're coming for you. Follow him closely and aim sharp. Use the X button to shoot the robots.
Roger.
Ready for this?
Let's shoot!
Up! Chew!
Chew.
Up. Chew.
Chew.
Up. Chew. Chew. Chew.
Chew. Chew.
Press left for left and right for right.
Left. Chew.
Chew.
Right. Chew.
Right.
Left.
All right, well,
Right. Chew.
Chew. Right. Chew.
Use the rescue beam. When you hear hey, press the circle button.
Up. Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Right. Hey. Hey. Left. Hey. Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Up. Chew. Chew. Chew.
Chew. Chew. Chew.
Oh, please push the right buttons.
Left. Chew. Up. Hey.
Chew. Up.
Up. Chew.
nothing.
Right. Hey. You're no fun.
Holy man.
Didn't beat a single one.
Didn't get a single one.
It at least, like, I don't know, bro. If it had just like an indicator of like start when you're supposed to do the sequence, they would probably make it a million times easier to time, but I don't fucking know.
First our name. Get down. We are known as the Rhythm Row. Chew. Chew. Chew.
You can't fool us, not anymore.
Chew. Chew.
Can't keep us from dancing. Chew. Chew.
Move your feet and don't get beat. Show me
Nothing.
what you got.
Up. Down. Down. Chew. Chew. Chew.
Up. Down.
Up. Up. Down. Down. Chew. Chew. Chew.
Chew. Chew.
Chew. Chew. Chew. Chew. Hey. Hey. Hey.
One more mistake and you're done for.
Left. Left.
Please come again. Any
She looks drunk? Yeah, something like that.
You successfully missed everything.
I mean, it's probably a combination of both, bro. Like, this has autistic timing. Like, if you don't believe me, go try it for yourself. Like,
Try again.
yeah, it's probably a combination of, yeah, I don't have, like, a natural inclination for rhythm. But also, the timing is fucking autistic on this shit. Like, it has to be perfect. Like, it'd be like playing Guitar Hero, but the only notes you could ever hit are perfect. Like, that's what we're talking about here.
Which attacked this very spaceship.
Ooh la la. Be on your guard.
Roger. Huh? A curious man just ahead.
There's like no good, great. It has to be like perfect.
Watch me bust some moves. And copy me with no mistakes.
So these are the culprits.
You lose when you run out of hearts. Whether you like it or not, dance battle!
Get down.
Up! Up! Up!
Up. Up.
Up! Up! Up!
Up.
Up! Up! Up!
Up. Up. Up.
Press the X button when you hear chew.
Roger.
Chew! 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 Chew!
It's like it's not even. I'm not even getting the boing.
Chew.
Oh, please push the right buttons.
Up! Down! Up! Down! Chew! Chew! Chew!
Chew. Chew.
Up! Down! Up! Down! Chew! Chew! Chew!
That's what I mean. It's like,
The rescue.
shouldn't you get the boing if you're like pressing the wrong input?
They're coming for you. Follow him closely and aim sharp. Use the X button to shoot the robots.
Roger.
Well, what I read about this particular game online while I was trying to find the right ROM, apparently they made the English version harder because of game rentals. So, I don't know how accurate that is, but apparently the Japanese version's way easier because they basically made the timing on this more autistic so people couldn't rent it and then take it back after a day.
Ready for this?
Let's shoot.
Up, shoot,
Shoot.
up, shoot,
Shoot.
up, shoot, shoot, shoot.
Shoot. Shoot.
Press left for left and right for right.
Left, shoot,
Shoot.
right, shoot,
Right.
left, shoot, right, shoot.
Left. Shoot.
Use the rescue beam. When you hear hey, press the circle button.
Up, hey, hey,
Hey.
right, hey, hey,
Hey.
left, hey, hey,
Left.
up, shoot, shoot, shoot.
Shoot.
Oh, please push the right buttons.
Oh my god, man.
Left, shoot, up, hey,
Shoot. Up.
up, shoot, right, hey.
Right. Hey. Shishi.
You're no fun.
I hit one! There we go.
We didn't save a soul.
Didn't get a single one.
Oh my god, man.
Oh no! The space guide is taking it from the
Yeah,
dance
exactly. If this had indicators, I probably could do better. But yeah, I don't have like an internal sense of rhythm, so
Listen up.
I'm white.
First our name. Get down. We are known as the Rhythm Row. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
You can't fool us, not anymore.
Shoot. Shoot.
You can't keep us from dancing. Shoot, shoot.
Move your feet and don't get beat.
Shoot.
Show me what you've got.
Up, down, down. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Down.
Up, down, down. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Hey, hey, hey.
One more mistake and you're done for.
Left, left.
Left.
Please come again. Anytime.
The rescue failed miserably.
You lose completely.
I won't be boarding the soul. I don't want to board the soul. Wait, hold on. Let's see real quick. I'm just curious.
You can go home now.
I'm just curious. Is there like a tutorial or something? Nope. Dude, this is brutal. Like, the timing window is, like, insane, bro. Like, yeah, I don't know.
Hello, Space Cats. On today's edition of Ooh La La's Report Show, we bring you up-close coverage of an unidentified dance troupe which attacked this very spaceship.
Ooh la la, be on your guard.
Roger. Huh? A curious man just ahead.
The crew's getting us!
Watch me bust some moves.
Just get rhythm grip? No, I don't have rhythm. I can play rhythm games if they have a visual cue. Like, I'm okay with that.
Whether you like it or not, dance battle. Get down. Up, up, up.
Up, up,
Up, up, up. Up, up, up.
Press the X button when you hear chew.
Roger.
Chew, chew, chew. Chew, chew, chew.
I'm not even getting, like, the fucking noise. I don't know. Nothing's happening.
Done for.
Down, down. Chew, chew.
There we go.
Yes, yes.
The rescue failed miserably.
You successfully missed everything.
This is brutal, man. Oh my god.
They're coming for you. Follow him closely and aim sharp. Use the X button to shoot the robots.
Roger.
Ready for this?
Let's shoot.
Up, chew,
Chew.
up, chew,
Chew.
up, chew, chew, chew.
Chew. Chew. Chew.
Press left for left and right for right.
I'm using a controller. So,
Chew,
Chew.
right, chew,
I don't think you can use keyboard and mouse in this emulator.
chew.
Chew. Chew.
Use the rescue beam. When you hear hey, press the circle button.
Up, hey, hey,
Hey. Hey.
right, hey, hey,
Right.
left, hey, hey,
Hey.
up, chew, chew, chew.
Oh, please push the right buttons.
Oh my god.
Chew, up, hey,
Left. Chew. Up. Hey.
come on, up, chew, right, hey,
Chew. Right.
right, chew, left, hey. You're no fun.
We hardly need any of them.
Ain't gonna cut it, ooh la la.
Oh no! The space guide is taking it from the dance gang.
No wonder Griff doesn't have a girlfriend. There's many reasons.
You should be taken seriously. Listen up. First our name. Get down. We are known as the Rhythm Row. Chew, chew, chew.
You can't fool us, not anymore.
Chew. Chew.
You can't keep us from dancing. Chew, chew.
Move your feet and don't get beat.
Chew.
Show me what you've got.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Up. Down. Chew. Chew. Chew.
Up, up, down, down. Chew, chew, chew.
Down.
Chew, 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 chew. Hey, hey, hey.
Chew.
One more mistake and you're done for.
Brutal.
Anytime.
The rescue failed.
What's wrong, ooh la la?
Why would I ever play an instrument?
Next is the lookout dome.
Roger.
You guys are acting like I've ever claimed to be musically inclined.
Ready to fire.
Come on!
Stay tuned. We've reached the lookout dome. This place is creeping with danger. What's that?
Boss, sorry to keep you waiting. Over to you now.
Try again, ooh la la.
Even among rhythm game fans, it's seen as difficult. Yeah. I mean, there's no visual cue. That's the thing. If there was a visual cue to tell you when to start the sequence, it would be significantly easier.
We bring you up-close coverage of an unidentified dance troupe, which attacked this very spaceship.
Ooh la la. Be on your guard.
But apparently, based on what I read, they made the US version, like, even more autistic with the timing than the Japanese version, because we had game rentals at the time. So they wanted to, like, skirt, you know, people renting the game for an hour and then taking it back. So...
The crew's getting us.
that was based on my research, so
Watch me bust some moves
that's my cope.
and copy me with
These
no
damn
mistake.
Japs.
So these are the culprits.
You lose when you run out of hearts. Whether you like it or not, dance battle.
Get down.
Up, up, up.
Up, up.
Up, up, up.
Up.
Up, up, up.
Up, up, up.
Press the X button when you hear chew.
Roger.
Chew, 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 chew.
Chew, chew, chew.
Chew, 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 chew.
Chew, chew.
Chew, 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 chew.
Chew, chew.
Oh, please, push the right buttons.
Up, down, chew, chew, chew.
Chew.
Up, down, chew, chew, chew.
Yes, yes.
The rescue failed.
Gotta work on those reflexes.
No, I'm just pushing the buttons in the order it gives me. Like, I mean, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do aside from that, but... yeah.
They're coming for you. Follow him closely and aim sharp. Use the X button to shoot the robots.
Roger.
Ready for this?
Let's shoot.
Up, chew,
Chew.
up, chew,
Chew.
up, chew, chew, chew.
Up. Chew. Chew. Chew.
Press left for left and right for right.
It actually gave me the up that time.
Left, chew. Right, chew.
Right.
Left, chew. Right, chew.
Chew.
Use the rescue beam. When you hear hey, press the circle button.
Up, hey, hey.
Nothing.
Right, hey, hey.
Right. Hey.
Normal. Left, hey, hey.
Left.
Up, chew, chew, chew.
Chew. Chew.
Oh, please, push the right buttons.
Left, chew, up, hey.
Chew. Up.
my god.
You're no
bro.
fun.
Yeah, this is brutal, dude.
Hardly beat any of them.
See, if I was playing something like Theat Rhythm, I probably could do a lot better. Which I can do a lot better on that, but...
Oh no! The space guide is taking it from the dance gang. Help me!
You should be taken seriously. Listen up. First our name.
Get down!
We are known as the Rhythm Row. Chew, chew, chew.
You can't fool us, not anymore.
Chew! Chew! Chew!
They keep us from dancing. Hey, hey.
Move your feet and don't get beat.
Hey!
Show me what you've got.
Up, down, down. Chew, chew, chew. Up, down, down. Chew, chew, chew.
Chew!
Chew, chew,
I
chew,
got-
chew. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey!
You're way off.
Left, left,
Left!
left, left.
Left! Left!
Right, right.
Right! Right!
Chew.
Please come again. Anytime.
The rescue failed!
What's wrong, ooh la la?
It's Jover.
Next is the lookout dome.
Roger!
Oh, not again. Robots incoming. Use the X button beam when you hear chew.
Ready to fire!
I wish you hadn't missed that one.
Stay tuned!
Jesus, man.
I can't afford this shit!
We've reached the lookout dome. This place is creeping with danger. What's that?
Boss, sorry to keep you waiting. Over to you now.
Where have you been?
We'll change your ratings into stars.
Whatever happens, I'll give it a dance.
1 star.
Let's boogie.
They call me Persh.
A pleasure to meet you. What? The show's cancelled?
I don't even fucking know, man.
Try again, ooh la la.
Good lord, bro.
Hello, Space Cats. On today's edition of
Well, the
Ooh La
thing
La's
is with
Report Show,
Guitar
we
Hero,
bring
you didn't
up
really
coverage of
need,
an
you know,
unidentified
rhythm,
dance
though.
troupe,
You
which
just
attached
needed to
their
watch
stage
the
show.
Be on your
icons.
guard.
Roger. Huh? A curious man just...
It's more so just about muscle memory.
Getting us!
Watch me bust some moves. And copy me with no mistakes.
So these are the culprits.
You lose when you run out of hearts. Whether you like it or not, dance battle!
Get down!
Up, up, up.
Up! Up!
Up, up, up.
Nothing.
Up, up.
Up!
Press the X button when you hear chew.
Roger.
Chew, chew, chew.
Chew! Chew!
Chew, chew, chew.
Chew! Chew!
Chew, chew, chew.
Chew! Chew!
One more mistake and you're done for.
It's over.
Down. Chew, chew.
Chew!
successfully missed everything. They're coming for you. Follow him closely and aim sharp. Use the X button to shoot the robots.
Roger.
Ready for this?
Let's shoot.
Up, shoot,
Shoot.
up, shoot,
Up.
up, shoot, shoot, shoot.
Up. Shoot. Shoot. Shoot.
Press left for left and right for right.
Left, shoot. Right, shoot.
Right.
Left, shoot. Right, shoot.
Left. Shoot.
Use the rescue beam. When you hear hey, press the circle button.
Up, hey, hey.
Up. Hey. Hey.
Come on.
Right, hey, hey.
Right.
Nope.
Hey, hey.
Hey. Hey.
Up, shoot, shoot, shoot.
Shoot. Shoot.
Keep cool and aim straight.
Left, shoot, up, hey,
Shoot. Up.
up, shoot, right, hey,
Shoot. Right.
right,
Nope.
shoot, left, hey. Left, shoot, up, shoot, right, shoot. You're no fun.
Yeah.
We hardly need any of them.
Ain't gonna cut it, Ulala.
This is a disaster.
Oh no! The space guide is taking it from the dance gang. Help me!
You should be taken seriously. Listen up. First our name.
Get down!
We are known as the Rhythm Row. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
You can't fool us, not anymore.
Chew! Chew! Chew!
Can't keep us from dancing. Hey, hey.
Move your feet and don't get beat.
Hey!
Show me what you've got.
Up, down, down. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Down! Down!
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Up, down, down. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Hey, hey, hey.
You're way off.
Yeah.
Left, left,
Left!
left, left.
Please come again. Anytime.
The rescue failed!
Gotta work on those reflexes, Ulala.
Yeah, this is brutal, man.
Next is the lookout dome.
Roger.
Oh, not again. Robots incoming. Use the X button beam when you hear chew.
Ready to fire! Chew! Chew!
Come on!
Stay tuned. We've reached the lookout dome. This place is creeping with danger. What's that?
Boss, sorry to keep you waiting. Over to you now.
Where have you been?
We'll change your ratings into stars.
Whatever happens, I'll give it a dance. Let's boogie.
They call me Persh.
A pleasure to meet you. What? The show's
All
canceled?
right. There we go, man.
Ulala,
Wow.
You can go home now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wage quit, bro. Like, holy shit. Yeah, either I don't even know if it's the time. I think it's just me personally. I think it's just me. But my brain is not wired for rhythm. Yeah, it's for PS2 and Dreamcast, so I'm playing the PS2 version. I don't have it installed on here. Damn.
Hello, Space Cats. On today's edition of Ooh La La's Report Show, we bring you up-close coverage of an unidentified dance troupe which attacked this very spaceship.
Ooh la la, be on your guard.
Roger. Huh? A curious man just ahead.
The crew's getting us!
Watch me bust some moves. And copy me with no mistakes.
So these are the culprits.
You lose when you run out of hearts. Whether you like it or not, dance battle!
Alright, let's see. Close that. I was gonna see if I had the Final Fantasy rhythm game installed, but I do not on my PS5. So I could prove once and for all that I'm not a rhythmless chud. I can't afford this shit! I don't have it installed. You're playing with input and audio lag? Yeah, I have no clue. No idea, man. Yeah, Final Fantasy has one. It's called Theat Rhythm. It's really good, honestly. It's actually really good.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
It's got music, I think, from pretty much all the mainline games and most of the spin-offs. I mean, it doesn't have, like, the complete soundtracks, but it's pretty good. It's all good, bro. I mean, I'm terrible at rhythm games anyway, but with no visual cues, I'm pretty much gone. It is true what they say, white boy ain't got no rhythm. For real, for real. But yeah, I don't have good rhythm at all. So I've never been musically inclined. That is not my forte at all. Let's see. Let's scroll up here. My bad. The super chat thing crashed and I just didn't want to click out. Let's see. September Marco, the 279. Sir! We have we have India AAA Video Game 2026. Very accurate. Garbage in background of all game environments. I still think that's hilarious, bro. Like the fucking thing where it's like India makes AAA video game garbage on the street.
All right, awesome.
Like,
Thanks, nigga. All right.
even in their fantasy, there's still garbage everywhere. Brutal, man. They can't live without it. It's like, you know, just a unknown concept, and I just have trash all over the ground. Let's see. Eric Williams with the 2 play and purchase GTA 5 story.
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
Are you trying to put me in an early grave? And E-Man with the 10 time PK. I'm guessing nobody did that.
A very low IQ person.
Where is he? There's Precious PK. Alright, he's gone. And Daryl Zone with the 2. Just trade some Sony slop games for Pokemon 30th ET. Yeah, honestly, that's a good idea. Take your shit to GameStop and then trade it for Pokemon pre-orders. Smart. And also Daryl Zone with the 5. PS gamers boycott PlayStation in their games for removing physical games. PS gamers, I'm pre-ordering Wolverine physical to show we care about physical. And in fact, I'm going to buy 18 copies of it. You know, it'll really send a message to Sony that they can't fuck with us. Yeah, okay, bro. Yeah. No, what all these fucking dumbasses should do is cancel their PlayStation Plus and sell their console. Stop buying any game on PlayStation. Digital, physical, anything. Stop giving Sony money. The only way they're going to care is if they take a financial hit. You know, mass purchasing physical media is literally not going to do anything. It just shows them that you're, like, dedicated to the brand, and most likely you're going to fucking fold when push comes to shove. And let's see, Alex with the 20. Yo, Griff, how much did you give for that white GPU? Oh, my new one? It was $4,240, I think, after tax. So, about $4,200. Not a fun purchase, but it's all right. It's over with now. That could have been the Lugia EX from Unseen Forces I wanted to buy, but somebody bought it before I was able to sell my other GPU, so.
Gaming.
What a shame. And Shaka Shaka Gaming with the 8. Why won't Griffin admit he'll be angry Jose at 40? Because I'm not Mexican. He's a consumer like him and is angry. I'm not Mexican. So, there you go. Problem solved. Let's see, Alex of the 50. What else you got planned? Sea of Stars to we can do that at different. We got 2 other games tonight, so I can do that. We can do it tomorrow. Cause U Generation and Chronicle, I want to prioritize his because it's his birthday. So he donated for Doom 3 tonight, but yeah, we can do it tomorrow. Here, I'll go ahead and start it, so that way I have it, or actually I need to install it. That way I'll have it in, like, a prominent position, and I'll remember. Yeah, it's a 5090. Yeah, the Founders Edition of the 5090 is $2,000, I think, but pretty much any 5090 you buy now is like 3,500 up. So the one I got is the Astral, which is like the best one you can get from Asus. So it's like a premium version. Doom 3 is meh. I got the BFG version. Alright, let me just start this real quick and then it'll be over to the left. And then, alright. There we go. That should do it. Alrighty. Doom is boomer shit. Well, I am old, and so are you, Chaka Shaka, so I don't know what you're complaining about. Yeah, so this is Doom 3 BFG, I believe. Yeah, that's Doom 3 BFG. There we go. Perfect. You hope my PCIe cable melts? Well, I have a 2-year warranty on my computer, so I don't really care. That's an easy fix. Hey, just go get a new cable. Alrighty, I'll put it on here, and we'll start this. 26 is old? On the internet it is, yeah. That's the 2016 intro. Let me see here. It's like in a tiny little square in the corner of my screen. Look. You think I should play it like that? Probably not a good idea. Give me 1 second. I just Alright, there we go. Doom 3. Let's see if it works with OBS. There we go. Alright, that looks good.
The Union Aerospace Corporation is the largest corporate entity in existence. Originally focused on weapon and defense contracts, new ventures have expanded into biological research, space exploration, and other scientific endeavors. With unlimited funds and the ability to engage in research outside of
I wish I had
legal
unlimited
obligations,
funds.
The UAC controls the most advanced technology ever conceived.
Incoming transport detected.
Let's see. So FBI with E2. I'll carry you in no more room in hell too. Yeah, U-Generation was saying that you carried him as well, so maybe. I might need all the help I can get. I don't know anything about that game at all, so I have no fucking clue what it's even like. An incognito wizard with the 2, with the gay pair. Really appreciate it, man. Always love to see me some gay pairs. And also Alex with the gay pair. Much appreciated, man.
Tower, Dark Star on final.
We've got you, Dark Star. You are set for lockdown. Welcome back.
That almost looks like the Pelican from Halo.
I can't believe it's come to this. I didn't want to come here.
He left you no choice.
True, but this is the last time. I'm tired of running damage control every time he makes a mess.
Right. You're the control. And if that fails, I'm the damage.
If that's what it takes, the Truger is going to start doing things our way.
Whatever you say, counselor.
So is it better than Fear or nah? I would say Fear is probably the best horror FPS I've played.
Union Aerospace's premier research facility.
Oh, let me lower the volume a little bit more. It looks like it's peaking on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We already had our first crash. Yikes. Yeah, it crashed.
Incoming transport detected.
Unskippable cutscenes.
Mars approach, Dark Star with you, 07063, passing through 38,000.
Roger, Dark Star. Descend to 2000, set speed, contact ground on 26972.
Roger that, tower.
Alright, let me just go ahead and lower the volume so if it crashes again, we don't have to sit through this entire cutscene again. Alright, I don't know what the fuck? Dude, what is going on with these controls? This is a very weird menu. Alright, here we go.
We have them on radar, sir. They'll be landing in a few moments.
Excellent. See that Counselor Swan is sent directly to me.
Yes, sir.
Tower, Dark Star on
This
fire.
game barely ran on era-accurate hardware. Yeah, which is weird because this is the BFG division, so not division, version.
Welcome back.
And yeah, it should be updated, I assume. It was part of that like collection they re-released. Black screen? What the fuck? Hold on. See if it works. There we go. That's weird.
It's come to this. I didn't want to come here.
He left you no choice.
That's very weird. So now my desktop capture is just not capturing games currently.
Every time he makes a mess.
Right.
So I might have to fuck with the settings on that.
If that fails, I'm the damage.
If that's what it takes. But Kruger.
Because I just have it on desktop, so it should just capture everything. Weird. I gotta use game mode for the specific window.
Welcome to Mars. All new arrivals need to check in at reception.
Union Aerospace's premier research facility. To expedite your processing, please.
Here. I'll save. So that way we don't have to watch the cutscene again.
I'm gonna need you to step on one of those red squares on the floor for a bioscan. This'll only take a second. Okay, let me get this started. You're gonna need to hold still. Moving around only makes the test take longer. Alright, bioscan looks good. You're cleared for entry. On behalf of the UAC, welcome to Mars City. This facility serves as the central hub for all scientific research.
Attention, Director Banks.
No, I have this running at 240,
Goal
so
number one at the UAC is the safety and well-being of all employees and guests.
at least that's what it says on my screen.
Welcome to Mars. First time? You can just leave your bag there. I'll have it sent up your quarters. Okay, there's a few things we need to take care of first. This is your personal data assistant. You'll need this to access all secure areas. If you get clearance for
Yeah, this is the BFG edition, which was the repackaged version they put on like the retro collection that they re-released on PS4 and Xbox One and PC. So this is a somewhat new port, I think.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Mars City is a smoke-free facility. Please smoke only in designated
I'm
areas.
here because there seems to be some very serious problems.
Oh, really? Do I need to remind you of the groundbreaking work that we're doing here?
No. But I've been authorized by the board to look at everything.
Yeah, they should be white screens instead, I agree.
The board doesn't know the first thing.
Let's see. Chaka Shaka Gaming with the 8. Did you see Angry Jose loves the Odyssey movie? What a shock, man. I never would have guessed. Also, Griffin, if you had to guess, do you think Jose has a touch of Beatus? Well, blacks and Hispanics have the highest rate of diabetes in the U.S., so it's very possible.
They're exhausted and overworked.
Too much tres leche. So it's entirely possible, honestly. He's a very strong candidate.
Nothing more until my report is filed with the board.
Merc with the 2. Canadian wildfires is fucking my air quality. Yeah, I saw that. That shit's fucked, man. You know, God forbid they just do some fucking controlled burns instead of letting the entire goddamn, you know, Canadian forest burn down all at once. But yeah, it's just stupid. So yeah, we get another smoke storm like a few years back. Hooray! And Cybergoyim with the 2. Great game. I've never played this one before, so I have only ever seen footage of it.
Yeah, I saw those suits arrive too. Weird. The UAC must be worried about something.
Attention. Dr. Braddock, please report to Environment Management Office 4 Alpha.
He's in Command HQ. This is Delta Science Management. We would like to request another security team here in Delta.
Took your sweet time, Marine? Now, here's the situation. Another member of the science team's gone missing. Since you're the ranking FNG...
Yeah, we should sanction the Canadians over it.
The old decommissioned comm facility.
You know, it fucks with our country and our businesses and everything else. You know, people can't go outside because of their fuck up. So, that's on them.
Pick up some gear at the security checkpoint at the bottom of the elevator. Oh, and when you find him, just bring him back. Do not hurt him. Now move out.
Controlled burns are easy to do. People have done them for thousands of years, and it's only because of these enviro freaks that they're no longer a standard.
Attention UAC personnel. Interested in earning more credits? Volunteer at Delta Labs today. See your service branch director for more details.
No, what? He said.
Yeah, any sane country does controlled burns all the time because it gets rid of the old growth and it prevents wildfires from becoming, you know, widespread. Because the old growth is what, you know, allows the fire to spread so quickly because it's old and dried out. So, yeah, it's like a common sense thing to do, but, you know. Alright, let's see. Adams, PDA, code, Doom, 396.
Welcome to the dungeon, Marine. Most unexciting place on Mars. I'm gonna need you to grab some armor and secure your pistol before I can pass you through security. Okay, grab your gear. Now,
hell yeah.
combat. Let me do a radio test. MarsSec radio check. Excellent. Good signal. Looks like you've been assigned the decommissioned comm facility. Just follow the main passage through the underground junction and
I'm gonna light up all your cars?
quick
No.
And what better way to see the Martian surface than
The
to ride
PSA security guards will gun you
Okay,
down
we're all
where
set.
you stand, bro.
Oh yeah.
Good luck.
Come on.
You'll never get to them.
Civilians are working down here. Don't get excited and shoot it.
I'm about to have an expensive card on hand, but it will only be here for a few days. So, which I don't even know if it'll be here for a few days. It'll probably be here for a few hours if the post office is still open. Or FedEx. I might just FedEx it, actually.
I've done this a million times. It's not that hard. Why don't you crawl your fat ass down here and do yourself?
Let's see. So Doom 3 locker codes. 531. Perfect. Oh wait, that is the way I came. Shit. I'm gonna get scared. I hope not. I do scare easy.
Maintenance guys not keep any of these machines running? Yes, sir.
It's a good thing I already took a dump earlier, I guess, right? That way I won't shit myself.
Gee. Do you make a habit of sneaking up on people?
Yep.
Everyone's already on it.
No secret. See, this is the one bad thing about having an OLED is when it's actually dark in games, it's really dark. Getting punished.
Headed for the old comm center, right? You better hustle up, pal. This passage doesn't go all the way there. You'll have a quick walk outside to the center's airlock. Hey, don't sweat it. Your suit's got plenty of oxygen.
Wait, there's hot women in this game? You're right, I am gonna get scared.
Marine, this is Sergeant Kelly. You need to double time it down there. Search your assigned area and haul your ass back to Mars City. Out.
No, no, please. You must let me get this communication out. They have to be warned while there is still time. I can't let... You don't know what I've seen. You can't possibly understand or comprehend.
How you see anything? Your eyes always closed.
I know. He built his case.
I'm getting abnormal readings here. This is bad. God. You can't hold these levels.
Help us.
Structural integrity at risk.
Guys, this is scary.
Sergeant Kelly. We're under attack by an unknown enemy force. Fall back to Marine HQ to regroup. I say again, fall back to Marine HQ and await further orders. Squad leaders, give sit rep. Over.
Command HQ, this is Bravo team. We got 1 Marine down, 2 wounded. Command HQ, this is Fire Team 4. We have 2 down elsewhere. Command HQ, this is Fire Team 2. Main power systems down in sun levels. Backup and life support systems only. We've got lots of civilian casualties. It's a mess. Command HQ, attempting to secure the area.
Filtration arm in motion.
This is Command
Bridge
HQ.
extension in 7 seconds.
Okay. They sure do like hiding shit behind the corners, huh? He's a pretty guy. What a crappy shotgun. Yeah, it's not the strongest. That's for sure. It's no super shotgun. fuck did he come from? Oh shit.
All units, this is Sergeant Kelly. We don't know what we're up against. We have negative. Stock up on ammo, establish a stronghold, keep them at bay.
I guess I got hit by the barrel. Fuck.
Command HQ, this is Bravo team. We've got one man down and several wounded. We are incoming and need medical on stage in stacks. Command HQ, Fire Team 2. The monorail track is destroyed. Unable to secure safe transportation back to base. Over.
Roger that, Fire Team 2. Fall back to the nearest station and set up a CP there. Out. All units, this is Sergeant Kelly. Fall back to Marine HQ and await further orders.
Oh, that works. Whoa.
All remaining Marine units, this is Sergeant Kelly. To reach Mars City from the current position. Move to Marine HQ to regroup and await further orders.
Hey, you! Up here, quickly! I thought I was the only one still alive. I can't believe I found you.
Wait, control is to shoot? What the fuck?
Be careful. I don't know.
That is odd.
Specialist Wilson, my team is gone. They're all dead. I'm running blind here. What are my orders? Over.
Specialist Wilson, this is Sergeant Kelly. Stay sharp, son.
It's like a P90. Yo, what the fuck? Dude, these controls are weird. Right click is to jump? What the hell? Alright. That is interesting. So I guess you can jump and shoot with your mouse. So control is also to shoot. Yeah, this is definitely you know, different.
just don't know what to do. What are these things?
Holy shit. Three, 4, 7. Let's see. So, security, access, code, door, down 3. 627. No. 463. 725. Huh. Weapon storage? Let's see. 584. There we go. Just go ahead and save too. Alrighty. Here we go, dude. All ready to go.
Connection established.
Marine, I can't believe you're still alive. I'm unable to return to Mars City. All passages out of the Delta complex have been blocked. I'm setting up a command post here. I can monitor status reports of the entire base from Delta Central Authority and communicate.
I've never played Doom 3 before, so this is me popping my cherries, so to speak.
Head toward Alpha Labs. It's the fastest way to find them. I'll update your PDA security clearance from here. Good job, and good luck, Marine.
Oh shit. I already came this way, shit. Is there like a map, maybe? No. Shit. Nah, I've never smoked a cigar. Okay, what am I looking for here? Maybe I do have to go back this way. Yep. Nope, back where I started. Dude, what the fuck? Where do I need to go? Where at? Where's the enemy? That's probably where I need to go. Does it say where I need to go? In Alpha Labs, go through administration for entry into Alpha Labs sector. Okay. I have no idea if this is the right way, but I don't think I've been in here. Yeah, I've not been in here.
Run across any operational sentry bots, use them. Those guys pack a lot of firepower.
So it's just a dead end. Damn it.
The UAC is here to help you. Psychological services are free and confidential.
I can't afford this shit!
gotta get to Bravo team quickly. They need all the firepower they can get. Sending that transmission is critical to our survival.
Oh shit, it can hit me too. Oh wait, maybe it was the other guy. Never mind. My little robo buddy, I don't think shot me. Yeah, Rage 2 was super disappointing, man. I remember they were advertising like, yeah, dude, id's gonna be making the gameplay, and it's like, yeah, that's fine, but there's like hardly any enemies. Like, you just drive around for like 90% of that game doing absolutely fuck all.
I don't think you understand, Dr. Betruger.
No, I understand everything.
I'm telling you now, Doctor, the UAC is taking over this operation.
Operation? Is that what you're calling it?
The situation is out of control.
It's not out of control, Swan. You are. I'll manage this, and you and your flunky will be taking control of nothing. Do you understand?
Synthetic Man loves... Really?
I think I do.
Synthetic Man likes Rage too. That's surprising.
Okay,
That seems like the exact opposite of the type of game he would like. Yeah, I was incredibly disappointed by Rage 2. I was actually looking forward to it. Oh, almost out of ammo.
Don't stop, buddy. There's nothing you can do for me. They're all gone. Surprised us. They just came out of nowhere.
Access denied.
fuck did he come from?
I can't afford this shit!
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Oh, what the fuck? He's a beauty. There we go. Martian buddy, free stuff. Let's see. Looks like 1, 2, 3. Zero 508. A community giveaway.
Marine, Bravo team reports there's some sort of unidentified growth taking over.
Dude, I'm broke.
I don't know what it is, but it can't be good. It isn't working.
I can give away my credit card bill if somebody wants to pay it for me.
Formerly designated Phase 1 by the Union Aerospace Off-World Research Division, the Alpha Labs began.
My head is killing me. Had a really bad headache all day. What year did this come out? Anyone know off the top of their head?
Access granted.
2004? Interesting. I wonder if they were like trying to be like a Halo kind of like.
Report that you haven't reached Bravo team yet. You need to pick up the pace. Can't wait for you. Reaching the communication as quickly is imperative.
I have a tumor? Maybe so. It's entirely possible. It would explain a lot.
The UAC takes pride in its safety record.
In its safety.
UAC procedures.
I feel pretty safe right now. Alright, that's kind of cheap, bro. Like, how are you supposed to react to that when you're just standing directly in front of you? Like, in front of it, and it just, like, fucking launches onto you. It's not like a dash or something you can do.
Find fresh sources for metals, petrochemicals, food, water.
Feels kind of cheap. That's how my head feels right now. $752 is the locker code. Appreciate it. Much obliged. I don't know what it is. Grenade, I guess.
Creating ever more complex molecules, even organic matter itself. Atom by atom, the UAC is built for an ever-brighter future.
Yo! The fuck?
Warning. EPD laser active.
Am I not supposed to go down there? Nope. Yeah, I'm not a Half-Life guy at all. I'd much rather play Halo than Half-Life. Personally. Alright, what am I missing? I guess there is something in there I need to fuck with. I don't know. Ah, okay. Dude, my head is killing me right now. Might have to take an Advil here in a second. Get away from me, you Reddit chuckling freak. Oh.
Gas leak stopped. Fire extinguished. Yeah, this shotgun's pretty meh, I must say. I'm not very impressed.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
Waddle waddle. Nope. Oh, there we go. Damn, bro, those things are spongy. Okay. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, it's doing that thing that Doom 2016 does, where if you use your scroll wheel, it scrolls on your other tabs. That's brutal, man. Alright, yeah, sorry, I didn't see the super chat, so... Wing Cake with the 2. Watch, yeah, we can check it out. And then Goy Maxing with the 2. I miss games like this, creative with a little jank. Yeah, I like action, you know, third-person and first-person shooters, so... I do like the genre and era of them. Because it's just, you know, it's an actual game. Like, you're playing it. You're not necessarily just observing. So, yeah, I agree, man. And New Generation with the 5, Doom Annihilation is the best movie ever made. On God, for real, for real. Is that the one with the walk? I think, right? I believe. The Doom? Yeah, I think it is, right? He was in the Doom movie? Oh no, this is way newer. Never mind. Yeah, I haven't seen Doom Annihilation. Yeah, I've never seen this. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. Is it a hidden gem, dude? And let's see. King of DMC with the 5. Yo, Griff, I'm drunk, so here's some money, lol. Now, don't take this the wrong way, but I think you should drink more often. But appreciate it, man. Thanks for spreading the positivity, dude. Watch it on Kick. Pretty sure they won't hit you because no one watched it. Is it like an actual movie or a like YouTube type movie? I don't know if you can watch like movies like that on Kick. I think you can still get banned for that type of stuff. Okay, so it's like a Hollywood movie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can still get in trouble for that.
Oh, you startled me. Man, am I ever glad to see you. I thought I was all alone. It's been freaking spooky lately. The hydrocon's blown a few circuits and is unstable. I'm gonna try and get this thing stabilized. I'll head to the science office when I have this under control.
Yo, what the fuck? What? What the hell? So I gotta redo all this shit? Damn, man.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Alright, well, I guess manually save when I get to that scientist guy.
Oh, you startled me. Man, am I ever glad to see you. I thought I was all alone. It's been freaking spooky lately. The hydrocan. I'm gonna try and get this thing stabilized. I'll head to the science office when I have this.
Okay, let's save. Perfect. Let's see. Raymond with the 5. Fun fact, there are 2 VR fan ports of Doom 3. One uses the vanilla build for MetaQuest standalone, and one uses BFG Edition for PC VR. Yeah, I mean, I could see, but this would probably be a pretty cool game to play in VR. I could see that, especially with the atmosphere. So did it just not go off that time?
Safer world.
I'll save again. Let's see. Blue Apple with the 2 play Rabbi Ribby. Oy vey. Full on combat OST. Okay. Let's see. My favorite Orthodox rabbi. Why is there a ladder in the bathroom? So you can spy on top of the stalls.
I'm broadcasting on a very low frequency. If you can hear me, I'm not far. Please help me. I've locked myself in storage room C4. Please, if anyone can hear me, please help me.
Uh-oh.
Since the dawn of the space age, Union Aerospace.
I can't afford this shit!
With the rapid production of hydrogen fuel, thanks to the hydrocon, the specialist team has the big question. Can we
There we go.
And deliver that reports they've located your position but are unable to move to your current location. Head through engineering and try to link up with them in Sector 3.
Locker code. I didn't even see a locker.
And with it, they
Oh.
use the actual space between electrons and protons in a molecule.
Appreciate it. I wasn't even looking for one. 439. Uh-oh. Here, I can just look it up. Doom 3 Walker 038 409. Close. Ooh, what's up here? An enemy that wants to kill me. Brutal. That's all good. No worries. I didn't even know there was a locker, so I would have completely missed it either way. Dude, how are these guys so spongy compared to the actual demons? That's kind of crazy.
Don't shoot. I can help you. The lights are all out.
Shoot him!
I'll lead you through.
He's black! Shoot him! Racism!
Electromagnetic pulses have knocked out the electrical systems in this area. What was that? Stay close. Oh God, don't let me get me!
Save since I got him this far. Yeah, I'm assuming you have to keep him alive.
Hang on. Here comes another. Kill it! That was close.
Oh, he dies soon anyway? Okay.
Oh God, don't let it get me! Oh, thank God it's dead. There's the
Yep, rip. R.I.P. Bozo. L plus ratio, dude. Yep. Sick.
I can't afford this shit!
Yeah, the Black Flag remake, but every single new Assassin's Creed has those same, like, janky bugs that it has, so... Unfortunately, it's a symptom of modern slop combat that's in all the Assassin's Creed. But yeah, it's pretty bad. Bugs-wise. The modern AC combat is anything but polished. It is pretty shit, all things considered. What am I missing in here? Oh shit, there we go. Damn, bro, my head. I really don't want to take an Advil, but might have to here. A spider! Ew! I'm scared of spiders. Oh shit! I'm getting raped! Shotgun on spiders? Why not? That's how I get rid of them out of my apartment. Nothing's a buckshot can't fix. The fuck? Feet in my face. They're just gonna start spamming spiders now. It would appear so. Bruh. A claw machine minigame?
Toxic gas levels decreased 50%.
Okay, is it gonna go to the incinerator?
Toxic gas is cleared. Waste disposal area now safe for entry.
Marine, you gotta pick up the pace. Got more men down. Bravo team is barely holding their own.
Perfect. I don't know what. Well, at least he waited until I was done, so I guess that was kind of considerate. I'm gonna save just in case, because I don't want to have to do that again. Oops. $47 is 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And I don't need any. Oh shit. There we go. They're all 1, 2, 3? Oh, okay, nice. Sweet. Right. Perfect.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Let me reopen the super chat feed. So let's see. Alex with the 20. Got another good one. Chaos Fantasy. Okay, let me see. Is this music, I'm guessing? Yeah, okay. And Jay just enjoyed the 2 play all Dreamcast guys soundboard. PK loves you, Griffin Sar. Alright.
7 inches? That's pretty big. This is a big ol' beefy boy.
Please do me a gigantic favor and take a long walk off a short dock. Please touch some grass.
Fucking suck dicks in an Olive Garden bathroom.
This is giving hand jobs in an Olive Garden parking lot. Sucks like wet dick in a fucking Olive Garden parking lot.
There we go. And Chaka Shaka Gaming with the 8. What's worse, Griffin? Kingdom Hearts or Metal Gear Solid? Metal Gear Solid.
Or get the fuck out.
I know you hate Kojima, so I can guess the answer. Yeah, I'd much rather play Kingdom Hearts than Metal Gear. Let's see. Bud Sunny with the 3 months. The dogs are calling. Is Apollo really a wolf? Well, I'm not supposed to tell anyone, but yeah, he is. Won't tell my landlord. Yo! Holy! Alright.
locate your position. All comm systems are beginning to malfunction and shut down. Massive service disruptions throughout the entire base. How long I'll be able to track you. Bravo team has just entered the end program. Pick up the pace. You aren't far behind.
Hey, you! Can you help? What? Hey! Hey! Ah!
Oops. Well, I guess that was supposed to happen because I got a trophy.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
So, Alpha Labs for door code. Shit, man. 931. Nope. 901. No code, so you just can't get in. Alright. Well, no worries. It will remain a mystery. Oh, the scientist opens it for you. Brutal. I shouldn't have killed him then. Damn. Oh well. Too late now. What the fuck? I'm glad they took your baby. Creepy bitch.
Schematics show all passages out of your area blocked. The only way through is by traversing the EVAH. Farm, mechanical subsystem with 2 possible routes through it. Activating the system will get you a direct route, but it's dangerous. Extending the service bridges is safer, but the lighting systems are fried. Make your choice.
I can't afford this shit!
Passages out of your area blocked. The only way through is by traversing the EVAH, mechanical subsystem with 2 possible routes. Activating the system will get you a direct route, but it's dangerous. Extending the service bridges is safer, but the lighting systems are fried. Make your choice. Good luck.
Let's see if I can make it this time. There we go. Pro platforming. Oh God. Should I just go ahead and save here?
Gaming.
Yeah, platforming is not really my forte. What can I say? Oh shit. Well, how the hell was I supposed to know it's a dead end without jumping off first? So, checkmate, libtard. My head don't feel so good. Ooh! Massive W's. Uh-oh. What the hell? Ooh. Well, at least it's got tits. Pro strats.
Bravo team, entry secure. Move in and take positions. Quiet. Did you hear that? This is Lee. Give me status. Always clear. There's nothing here, Sam. What the hell? Son of a bitch! Please, I'm swinging around left.
Well, fuck.
Warning. Coolant rod 2 offline. Main reactor operation temperature exceeding safe.
Let's see. So Blue Apple with the 2. Oh, more music, okay. And U Generation with the 2. You are rent-free in Chaka Shaka's brain. Unlucky. Well, at least it's roomy. So, we got a nice, you know, soaking tub, a large living room, a nice-sized bedroom, you know, a balcony. It's pretty nice, honestly. But, is it ideal? Not necessarily. And Jay just enjoyed the 2. Yeah, it's fine. I can put that on too. Alright. Man. I'm gonna love it. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure that 54 rating on Steam is just a coinky dink. Yeah, why the fuck was that thing not blowing up? RIP Robo. I guess I can't take that up. Oh, there we go. So I got the plasma rifle now.
Service bridge now operational.
972, appreciate it, man.
Temperature 235 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, the plasma gun's pretty cool thus far. It's pretty cool thus far. Let's see. Yeah, I can check it out. That's fine. So how long is this particular game? Is it like 5 or 6 hours? Like the other Dunes? Six to 7 hours? That's not too bad. 27 missions. Ah, shit. So I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I'm on 9. So I'm about a third of the way through.
You see the card?
No, sir.
Okay, let's get to the communications facility. We can stop the transmission from there.
Whatever you say, Counselor.
Shit, man. Cold. It's odd, because usually I'm like fucking hot. Maybe I'm getting sick. Great. Just what I need, man. You know, I went to the gym first time in a few days. This morning. After my meeting. So, go figure. That would explain why I have this headache. Oops, I almost picked up my controller. Alright, let me get these videos pulled up before they get lost in the list, because everybody's going to keep giving me tons and tons of super chats, dude, so they're going to go away, and I don't want to lose track of them. Hint, hint. But yeah, nah, let me go ahead and open these up so I don't forget. Alright, that one, and... I already lost the other one. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, is they will get lost in the void. Alright, perfect. Both of those are opened, and let me reopen this. Let me go ahead and just refresh this because it's about to crash. Griffin has a headache, guys, so he can't have sex with you tonight. Exactly. No, I have a headache. Can we do it tomorrow? I'm just tired. I just need to get some sleep. Goy maxing with the 2. Only chick in the game creates most annoying enemy. It tracks, man. It absolutely tracks. These bitches are nothing but a nuisance. That's a long way up. Griff the type of guy to say I'm tired to a 10 out of 10 hot chick? Damn right, bro. She needs to learn her place. What, do you think because she has a perfect body, a spectacular ass, and a perfect pair of titties that I'm just gonna drop everything? Of course not. Yeah, I do like this gun. I like it in Doom 2016 as well. It looks cool, and you know, it's pretty versatile. Let's see. Plasma storage. 734. Let's try that. Come on, man. Why you gotta do that to me?
Hey, over here. We were hit. I don't know how much farther I can go. Here.
Let's see, so GAWD maxing with the 2. A GAWD that helps you up around 2 is worth keeping, that's right. Or that doesn't let you stop after round 1. Oops. Oh well. Here's. Wow, you run out of air quick.
Get your ass to the communications facility as quickly as possible. You gotta get that message to the fleet.
Why is this bitch always giggling in my ear? Trying not to jerk off. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Like right on that barrel. Dude, how do I do a glory kill? Yo, what the fuck? Well, I guess I finally got a melee weapon. My boomer parents make 40 to 50K a month. Is that good money? And yeah, that's really good money. You can live a pretty nice life off of that. It's like $500,000 a year. I could live off of that. Think of all the slabs you could buy. Yeah, I need to find a way to start making some real wealth here soon. I'm starting to feel stagnant financially, which I don't like. Might have to start selling drugs or something, who knows?
Service lift called to station.
Yeah, I already came through here. Make like 8K, yeah, just about, but that's pre-tax, so. My take-home pay from work before like rent and everything else is like, I think, 6,200. But yeah, once I factor in rent and everything else, half of that goes away almost immediately. The whores we got here cost $300 an hour, including hotel for the high-end ones. The cheaper CAC ones are like $300 for 3 shots, 3 hours, including the hotels. Hell yeah, dude.
Service lift called to station.
Close to President Trump. Yeah, exactly. Maybe geographically. Whoa, I didn't know there was an up. I wish it would show the map. Oh wait, there we go. Lift exit. Nice, there's a preset destination. Four mags together? I don't know about that. Security Station 1. Oh, I just did that. Oh. So we have invested in a small hotel, and there were some delays, but when it gets up and running, I'm inviting you here, Griffin. We'll buy you Russian horse. Bruh. Oh my god. Whoa, buddy. Okay, so I thought I unlocked this area. Area unlocked. Guess not. Huh. So this is the way I came in. Let's just see. So where is the security station? There's a locked, guarded by a chainsaw zone. Oh, okay. Up on the sky bridge. Okay, so I need to push it up. You need to go to 3 manually. Alright, well, let's just do this and then I can move around when I get there. You thought this was the future 20 years ago? Guessing I have to use this lift. Oh. It's on this floor? There we go. I just didn't go this way.
Maintenance exit now accessible.
See if it works this time. There we go. Alright, I'm glad I don't have to hear that fucking noise anymore. Oh no! Oh shit, I don't have Berserk anymore. It's like my fists are out, what the fuck? Alright, let's save so I don't ever have to do that stupid thing again with the platform. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. There we go. Yeah, get my galaxy gas.
Reed, are you at the communications facility yet? Gotta get that message to the fleet now. Wait, don't give a damn about what happens to any of us. I gotta move on.
Oh shit. Nah, I don't really have a desire to go to Mars. What the hell is there for me on Mars?
Power fluctuations in main communications router 4886. Attempting insulation contract. Communications system overload. Communications shut down.
Really? A fucking riot shield? Why? Why? There is zero reason to put a fucking riot shield in the Doom game. Come on, man. Really?
Delta system computers are showing all off-base communications down. It's swamped. You're gonna have to find another way to send that message. Make your way to the satellite room and manually establish a link from there. Base schematics are quickest ways to engineering. Can't fail. Get that message sent.
Unable to transmit message.
So what does it say? Engineering and locate the satellite control center. Ah, here we go. Yeah, Doom 3. This is my first time playing this. I ain't never touched it before. That melts him.
Marine, I believe the source of the invasion is from the main portal here in Delta. You assume that transmission get here as quickly as possible.
Oh, that was nice of him. Thanks, little guy. You're a pretty chill dude. Damn, bro, I need some ammo. Starting to run out. The dog brothel? That's not really a thing, but yeah, he's neutered, so... I don't know if that'd be of any use nowadays. What the fuck? What killed me? Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna save. Oh, shit. How the hell did my mouse get all the way on my other monitor? What the fuck? Alright, let's save. I'm sure there's some sort of speed mod you can download that's similar to the Dark Ages.
Marine, I believe the source of the invasion was from the main portal here in Delta. After you send that transmission, get here as quickly as possible.
Whoa. Oh.
Only computer system shows Swan and Campbell are still in the area.
There we go.
Get that transmission sent.
What's up with the modding scene for Doom 2016 and Eternal? It's almost non-existent. Really? That's actually surprising. I would have not expected that. Yeah, 2016 had a fun multiplayer. Unfortunately, I didn't have my computer when it came out, so I could only play it on Xbox, which died pretty quick.
Marine, you hear me? Back off from that console. Do not call for reinforcements. We don't know what the hell is going on here, and until we do, this area remains under UAC control. Cancel that transmission.
Satellite connection established.
You fool. You have no idea what you just did. If the creatures get hold of those ships, who knows what could happen? You might have endangered all of Earth. I'm going to Delta to stop this. Don't get naughty.
Transmission successful.
Excellent work, Marine. Reinforcements will be here soon. I'll wait for you here in Delta. Get here as quickly as possible.
So I do have to backtrack? Jeez. I mean, this is definitely different from the other Doom games, but I don't really get the hate, to be honest. Like, I've heard people talk about how they just, like, fucking hate this game. Like, they can't stand it. I don't know. So far, it's not too bad. But call me crazy. This game was loved by everyone when it came out. Interesting. Yeah, this was kind of before my time when I started playing games like this. Yeah, disc rot's only a thing if you have like a really shitty, like, I guess, humid environment for your games, but most people don't. Like, maybe if you live in fucking, I don't know, Thailand or something with no air conditioning. Or Vietnam, like a super muggy fucking place. But, you know, I guess if you're passport broing, don't take your physical media. You found your old Black Hawk Down PS2 does. Nice. Yeah, I actually found the original copies of Final Fantasy 7 and 8 I had back in the day. Oh, he's actually gonna tank me.
I can't afford this shit!
need one of those health stations. Let's see. Get out of here, Chud. Save, cause starting to get low on health here. Oh shit. So does armor just like not really even do anything? Nope. So what's the point of having it?
Warning. Flow control system. Toxins identified. Execute cleanup procedure.
Oh shit, he hit the fucking barrel.
Toxins identified. Execute cleanup procedure.
That little bitch. Oh shit, I'm dead. Alright, let's save again. Alright. There we go, finally. Perfect. Oh shit. Okay, so I guess you're not supposed to do that. That looks like what I'm supposed to do. Alright, I'm gonna save, and that way I don't have to keep walking all the way back. Got it. I don't know why it was flanging me the other times. You're shitting me! Fuck you.
Pump station shut down.
I'm not doing that again. Oh my god, man. The whole game's against me. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Guess I was not supposed to go that way. There we go. What does the gay version of the flashlight mean? Holy shit, dude. That thing just raped me. Dude, this thing just straight up fucks everything. The plasma rifle is by far the best gun. Oh, the RPG. Nice. Let's see. Just get rid of that one. Perfect. Let's see. Let me read the super chats. My bad, guys. Let's see. So Jay just enjoyed the 2. Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2. It's very fun. Yeah, it's a shame it's dead nowadays, but it was a pretty cool game back in the day. Definitely a unique multiplayer experience for sure. Ooh, target as prismatic ETBs? Please, give me some. Nope, it's not gonna let me add shit. Come on, this is worth trying for. These are $70, but they're worth like, I think 180 or something like that. That's actually worth trying to get it to add to cart. Oh, already gone. Wow. Let's see. An SNK Nostalgia with the 2. Got bad news from my friend. Cat passed at 20. Oh, that sucks, man. But that's a long life for a pet, so. Not fun whenever you have a pet die, but 23 years is a great run. So, I'll be lucky if I get half of that with my dog, so that's pretty crazy. 23 years is a long time. I know cats live longer than dogs, but still, that's crazy. So, that's a pretty good run, I would say. But sorry to hear that, man. It's no fun. Blue Apple with the 55. Out of all the paid voids, I had the best ones were Kazakhs. Moldovians were a close second. Thais were at the bottom. Slavs were too performative in bed. Interesting. You know, I would provide some input on this topic, but I cannot. So I guess the others just didn't have their heart in the right place. Yeah, I don't know, bro. The whole Thai hooker thing to me is super unappealing because I'd imagine they're just like dead fish. You know, they just lay there and you flap on top of them. Pretty much. I don't know. The whole sex work thing to me is kind of a mystery, but your cat died at 16? That's still pretty good, honestly. That's a long time for a pet. My dog is supposed to live for 8 to 10 years, so that's it. And he's already almost 5, so he's about halfway gone, man. Shit sucks, but oh well. You gotta enjoy them while they're actually here, and then, you know, that way you don't have any regrets. Shit. Am I really gonna die from lack of oxygen? Even Filipinas are better than Thai. Well, dude, the thing is with Thailand, and it's kind of the thing that's kind of nasty about it, it's like, you have to think, their main industry is sex tourism. Those bitches have probably been run through more than a fucking marathon. Like, they've got to be, like, completely fucking numb to it, pretty much, at that point. So, I don't know. Personally, I don't get the appeal with the whole Thailand thing, but to each their own.
Making progress, are we? And in such a hurry to find us, to find me. There's no need to rush. I am everywhere, and everything here is mine. We thank you for alerting the fleet, for warning them. You're such a fool. They're racing here, racing to us, and
surely there's a virgin trad girl for all of us. Maybe 300 years ago, but
and with their ships, I will bring this hell to Earth. You won't live to see it, and you will die long before you have a chance to warn them.
nowadays, not so much, unfortunately. They reused this for Doom 2016, I'm pretty sure.
Warning. Air filtration system offline. Toxicity level increasing.
There's nothing left for you but a slow death as your lungs fill with toxic gases.
Attention. Due to the threat of external contamination, hazard doors sealed.
You were promised one 3,000 years ago? Well, that's probably the last time you would have been able to get one. Shit. Alright, let's see. So, storage locker 3. $483. Oh.
You will never escape me. Your soul will be mine.
Oh, let's see. So I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I'm a little over halfway done. Yeah, this is a pretty lengthy game, honestly.
Warning. Danger level yellow. Unsafe toxicity level detected.
Of the female heads. Hey, big dog. Go and save.
Access granted.
Destroy this.
What the fuck? Why didn't these make the cut in the remakes? Oops, shit. Holy fuck, man. How many of them are there? Woo! Alright. Thank God. That was getting a little hairy there for a second.
Danger level orange. Unsafe toxicity level detected.
I guess shotgun for these would be the best.
Danger level orange. Unsafe toxicity level detected.
Uh-oh. Oh, one of these. Nice. Well, as usual, looks like the plasma is the best way to get rid of those, too.
Danger level red. Lethal toxicity level detected. Air scrubber 1 of 3 activated.
Oh shit. I didn't know there was 3. Whoops. Just standing there dying. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, monorail. Never mind. Didn't he just have a beard? Or am I tripping?
Rise, rise, quas mir galopan. There is no death for you.
Now leaving Environmental Reprocessing Center. Next stop, Site 2.
Who are you? What are you doing? I was waiting here on the train for my partner. He went to investigate what was going on. He never came back. Now I don't know where he is. I don't know what the hell's going on. But I bet it has to do with those artifacts we were digging up at Site 2. I bet they're somehow connected with those things in the Delta Complex.
Remember, safety first. Please do not exit the vehicle without wearing proper environmental protection. In the event of an emergency stop, MARSEC will be dispatched immediately for your safety. Have a nice day. Now entering Site 2. Warning, airlock malfunction. Please contact engineering to facilitate repairs. Thank you, and have a nice day.
Oh, let me check this real quick. Yep, Schizo did get institutionalized. Or something similar to that. He got in trouble for fighting with the Muslim in a bar in Australia. So, you know how they are. Never get married? Well, at this rate, it's not looking like I'm gonna have a choice in the matter. Brutal, dude. Yeah, he was really upset because, you know, he was defending the Jewish community against that horrible mass shooting. And, yeah, some guy named Abdul just pushed him too far. Dude, this is turning sweaty as fuck. What the hell? Damn. I'm getting my tight little holes pounded. Shit. I'm feeling like a little anime girl, bro. The big tentacle monster's chasing me.
Report to Site 2 access ramp. Airlock malfunction detected.
Jeez, man. That was no joke.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. 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 Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Airlock security override enabled.
RIP to that dude.
Now leaving Site 2. Next stop, Delta Complex.
Of course.
Engineering, please report to Delta Complex access ramp. Track sensor failure detected.
Alright, I guess once we get out of this level, it'll be a good place to stop. Because it's almost, what, 5:30? So I've been playing this for a while. For a hot minute. But we'll see. Maybe I'll keep playing because it'll make PK upset. Go whip something else, bro. I'm white.
Automated turret guns online. Automated turret guns online. Warning. Automated turret guns online. Automated turret guns online.
Holy, man. I have a rocket launcher, but I don't really know if it's the best thing to use against these guys.
Warning. Automated turret guns online. Warning. Automated turret guns online. Warning. Automated turret guns online. Attention. Automated turret guns offline.
Nah, you can't destroy the turret. You have to deactivate it. All right. Oops. Oh well, doesn't matter. Well, this is actually pretty good, honestly. From what I heard, you know, people were like, dude, this shit fucking sucks. I don't think it's that bad, honestly. So, I don't know why people say, like, this is the worst fucking, you know, Doom game by any stretch. I don't know. I mean, maybe it is, but... So what, I played for basically 4 hours. Well, that went by pretty quick, honestly. Didn't feel like 4 hours. So let's see. Doom 3 levels. See how far I made it. So I'm on 21 of 27. So I'm like, what, 2/3 of the way through, I think. Or no. I'm on Delta level 1, not complex. So I have, looks like 12 more or 13 more levels. So yeah, about half. Halfway. So yeah, it's about 8 hours long. Yeah, we can probably finish it at some point, so. Just have to do whatever the fuck this is. No More Room in Hell 2. Which I'm sure is just absolutely fantastic. Yeah, U Generation has played it for 18 hours. Wow. He's a fan.
I can't afford
Let's see what U Generation's been playing recently. Ace Combat, Assassin's Creed, more Assassin's Creed. He played Bayonetta for 7 minutes. Battlefield 6, Blades of Time for a singular minute. Blood Rain Terminal Cut for 2 hours. And COD for 16 hours. Code Vein 2 for 32 minutes. Wow. Pretty good. So yeah, now I have all 3 Dooms. Or at least the original ones. Stop stalking me? No. Seven minutes is all it takes to goon. I guess so. Why does Griffin act like he's 45 with 3 divorces? Because mentally, I'm there, man. Mentally, I am there. Would I date a liberal chick? Oh, yeah. Damn, it's already getting light outside. Oh, no, never mind. That's the reflection of my monitor. It's like, what the fuck? POC trans queen? Oh, yeah, man. I'm so proud of this community. Let's see. So SNK Nostalgia with the 5 gifted memberships. Really appreciate it, man. Sorry, I didn't see that earlier. Appreciate it, dude. Because, like, every time I'd use my scroll wheel like this in the game, it would scroll the super chat feed up for whatever reason. I don't know. It's retarded, but yeah. So I apologize, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the positivity, dude. Noski Woski with the 2. Thanks. Now I'm getting it on the Switch. Yeah, I would pick it up. It's pretty good. I'm sure it's cheap as well. And also SNK Nostalgia with the 2. Play What in the Hell is Going On in Maine. Okay. That's where U Generation lives, so God only knows. Come on, who are you kidding? You would fold for the first white 6 out of 10 lib that flirts with you? Maybe, I don't know. A 6? Maybe not. I got to go a little higher if I'm going to fold immediately. Eternal is not controller friendly, can be done. Yeah, I mean, I would say pretty much all 3 of the new Doom games are not really controller friendly. They're obviously developed with, you know, keyboard and mouse in mind, but you can definitely play them on controller. I played 2016 first on controller, which, yeah.
I can't afford this shit!
Let's see. Let me go take a piss real quick. Let's see. SNK Nostalgia of the 2, I promise you the video at 1x speed is great. Alright, yeah, we can watch it at 1x speed, that's fine. Alright, give me like a minute or so. I'm gonna go take a piss real quickly. All right. Ooh, man. You're right about the jugs. I don't have any problem walking 20 feet to my toilet to go take a piss, so I'm not an animal. Ooh. I don't know why my head is like just fucking with me so much. This shit's brutal. Time for the second Advil. Alright, hopefully this fixes it, but... The coppers already took his jugs, that's right. I put in the call. Like, officers, we have a biohazard. No, he didn't shit his pants this time. It's worse. Jugs of piss. I bought medicine? I've had Advil. I have Advil on my desk. I've had it for years. Ooh. Alrighty.
Welcome back to the second half of our Voice of the Voter Democratic U.S. Senate debate. In this part, you'll be hearing from 4 other candidates who hope to be their party's nominee.
With us are David Costello, who ran unsuccessfully for the nomination this year and was the Democratic Senate nominee 2 years ago. Lizzie Dickerson, who was elected to 2 terms in the Maine House of Representatives.
Yo, is that you generation right there? He's representing Maine in the Senate? That's
That it
nice.
is, but resigned early in the second term to move to Colorado. Of course, she's back. Dan Cleben, co-founder of the Maine Beer Company in Freeport, and Ashley Webb, a political newcomer from Farmington. Welcome to all of you.
The format is the same as it was for the previous hour, so let's get to the candidates' opening statements.
I'm Ashley Webb. I'm from Farmington, Maine. The biggest thing I'd like to get across is that we need unity. Whoever wins this nomination, we need to show up at the polls, we need to vote for them, and we need to make sure.
They had to put this freak show on the stage just for a humiliation ritual, right?
They win no matter what, because what's going on in this country is not right. With the immigration and immigrants being targeted, they're being rounded up like animals.
Dude, Troons will never beat the just autistic retard porn addict, you know, stereotype. Like, you just know this guy is like just a literal fucking Social Security receiving retard who sits there all day gooning to like probably lolly.
It's not acceptable.
He's like, I want to be a pretty girl too.
Allow this to go on in our streets. And then with the trans community, like, we're being dehumanized. They say that we want to hurt people.
Yeah, look at yourself. Why would we consider you human?
People, I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to use the bathroom.
Bruh.
And if they want me to use the men's room, I will, but I don't want to be assaulted.
By who?
No one wants to touch you, I promise.
And as far as like this
what the hell is going on?
A few moments later.
Ashley Webb, what qualifications do you have to serve in the U.S. Senate?
Oh, I ran for office several times. Didn't win, but I did run. And then I'm a songwriter, and then I write my own books.
Oh, God.
And then
I bet it uses Hatsune Miku, dude.
I suppose my transparency, I wouldn't lie to the people, and I wouldn't deceive the people like we're being deceived right now. Like, I wouldn't lie to the people. And
maybe you're lying.
Are you a woman?
Yourself. You ever think about that?
we get lied to, smoke and mirrors, like what's going on with ICE, pretending like these victims did something wrong. Like, that's unacceptable. And I suppose the biggest thing is, like, I'm just an angry citizen now, and if I got elected, I'd be an angry senator, and I think that would probably be their worst nightmare.
I got you some ice cream. Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
What are we doing? This is the United States of America, damn it. What are we doing?
Yeah, that's pretty freaky. Yeah, what a beautiful woman. Exactly. Such a lovely, lovely, beautiful woman Hugh Generation has become. Doing her state of Maine very, very, you know, good justice up there. You know, he wants to make, she wants to make a change, and that's respectable. Well, of course Eugen's gonna vote for himself. Herself. We all knew it was gonna happen. Yeah, she thick. She ain't in prison. That shit better than a pussy. At least it's clean and decent. Bruh, that shit crazy. Saying that a man's asshole is like a pussy, but it's clean and the person is decent. Bruh. Holy shit. Yeah, we've watched the clip like 5 or 6 times at least in a row, usually when I pull it up. So we've watched it probably about 30 times total. It's like a pussy, but it's clean and the person is decent. And we straight. Toss my salad with or without syrup. We straight. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think I'd consider that straight, personally.
For 80 years.
I would not say that's very straight, personally. But who am I to judge?
The great moral axiom of all education and cultural production in Western liberal societies has been that any in-group preference, particularly among white people, what is now called racism, is the ultimate sin. Yet despite relentless social engineering to suppress it, in-group preference persists. Why? There are at least 3 general reasons, which I will call biology, icophilia, and icostalgia, or in other words, how nature made us, love of the familiar, and pain when it disappears. Let's go through each. First, biology. Let's begin with first principles. Biology is the study of living systems. Living systems are the subset of matter that persist by self-maintenance and reproduction. To reproduce, a system requires heritable information that can be copied and transmitted to offspring. In living organisms, the heritable replicators are gene sequences that are copied and transmitted through reproduction. Since these replicators
Black people are more kind to trans than white people makes you... Well, dude, black people have the highest rate of homosexuality and transgenderism. The 2 things that are the most highly correlated with being gay are being abused as a child and growing up with a single mother. Both of those statistics are most prominent in the black community. So, yeah. Then you put them in prison, and, you know, nature runs its course.
Can't copy themselves in isolation. They require a vehicle that does the work of survival, resource capture, development, mating, and parenting. This vehicle is called the phenotype, which comprises everything an organism is and does, and the downstream effects, except the replicators themselves. Natural selection differentially propagates replicators via phenotypes that increase expected replicator contribution to the future. The evolutionary success of replicator proliferation can be measured by inclusive fitness, i.e. one's total genetic legacy, made up of direct fitness, one's own reproduction, plus indirect fitness, the reproduction one causes in genetic relatives. This means that helping others can be adaptive even when it is personally costly, if it helps copies of one's replicators in them. This principle is formalized as Hamilton's rule, RB greater than C, meaning an altruistic act is favored by selection when the benefit to the recipient, B, weighted by genetic relatedness, R, exceeds the cost to the actor, C. Like all social animals, humans are therefore biologically wired to preferentially help and trust those most likely to share replicators with them. Most reliably, this means close kin, but we also compute inclusive fitness subconsciously, using fast proxies like appearance and scent that historically tracked kinship and alliance. Overriding our biological programming requires costly top-down regulation by way of our prefrontal cortex, which is capable of suppressing but can never erase the underlying default wiring. It's worth noting that in-group preference is hardly a human-specific phenomenon. There is even some evidence for it in plants, which have been observed to shift into a more competitive mode when grown next to non-kin, investing more in root architecture to capture nutrients ahead of competitors, versus when grown next to kin, where they relax and free up more resources for shoots and reproduction. As for animals specifically, a 2015 paper titled Evolutionary Models of In-Group Favoritism says, quote, "In-group favoritism is widely observed in non-humans, ranging from primates to microbes," end quote. Our primate cousins are obvious examples, showing strong kin bias and coalition behavior. Females in matrilineal primate societies, like macaques and baboons, form cliques with their maternal relatives, and in chimpanzees, the males of a troop band together and coordinate border patrols, brutally attacking members of rival chimp groups. Robert Sapolsky, professor of neurobiology at Stanford University, said in a 2018 interview that, quote, "Primates are hardwired for us-them dichotomies. Our brains detect them in less than 100 milliseconds. Our views about things are driven by implicit, unconscious processes. A hormone like oxytocin makes you nicer to us and crappier to them. What hormones are good at is magnifying things that are already there. That tells you that us and them is a fundamental fault line in our brains," end quote. Sapolsky's conclusion has been corroborated many times. A 2020 study on chimps, published in the International Journal of Primatology, has even found that competition between groups enhances in-group cohesion. Quote, "Our findings indicate that the link between out-group hostility and competition and in-group solidarity and cohesion is shared between humans and chimpanzees," end quote. Primates are by no means the only animals to engage in tribal behavior commonly observed among many groupish animals, from meerkats to lions and wolves to ants. And this is little wonder, considering that under game-theoretic conditions across generations, ethnocentrism proves to be the winning group evolutionary strategy, both in computer simulations and in reality. To summarize, the first reason in-group preference persists, despite 24/7 anti-racist social engineering, is that in-group preference is not fundamentally an ideology you learn, but a biological default. Natural selection built organisms to preferentially invest trust, empathy, and aid in those most likely to share their replicators. And although education may suppress its expression, it cannot erase the underlying cognitive machinery. We must then understand that those wishing to permanently suppress this
Oy vey.
biological default are quite literally saying that the way nature made us is evil.
schnoz.
And so, ironically, the liberal proves to be a sort of Calvinist in asserting that we are, as natural beings, totally depraved. He begins from a doctrine of inherited moral corruption, then demands perpetual self-surveillance to keep one's primal impulses repressed. The liberal prescribes not repentance and submission to Yahweh, but repentant submission to the inexorable escalator of moral progress, an ever-advancing tribunal before which yesterday's
What's the difference?
normal becomes today's
In some cases, you could argue that Yahweh and, this anti-racist shit are pretty much the same thing. but
sin, and any relapse into
They both come from the same place.
the natural is treated as heresy. The second reason for the persistence of in-group preference is ikophilia, a word from the Greek meaning the love of the familiar places, people, customs, and inherited ways of life that make a community feel like ours. The French historian Coulanges wrote in his seminal work, The Ancient City, quote, "It will perhaps appear strange to find love of home counted among the virtues, but it was so counted among the ancients. Ulysses, when countless treasures and immortality itself are offered to him, wishes only again to see the flame of his own hearth fire," end quote.
Do you guys know who Ulysses is? Does anyone know who Ulysses is? I'm just curious. It's somewhat topical in today's, I guess, culture, if you can call it that. It's just the other name for Odysseus.
Treasures and immortality itself are offered to him, wishes only again to see the flame of his own hearth fire, end quote. What Coulanges is pointing to is a profound felt gravity toward the home world that formed you, the hearth, the hills, the dialect, the rituals, all that makes up the familiar coordinate system in which you learned what is safe, what is normal, what is honorable, what is shameful, and what kinds of people you can rely on. Ikophilia is a love of one's inheritance and living tradition, a loyalty to the particular network of places and persons through which life becomes intelligible and trustworthy. This is why it persists even under aggressive social re-education. You can command people to speak in universalist slogans like "one race, the human race," but you cannot simply delete the deeper fact that the familiar is processed by an organism on a deep subconscious.
Sometimes you surprise me with your little facts. I told you I've been like, well, I already knew that anyway, but I've been like mainlining, ancient world history content as of late, so. But yeah, I've already known that. That's kind of an old thing I learned way back in the day.
This level as that which is low risk, legible, navigable, and desirable, while the unfamiliar is processed as high uncertainty, high cost, and even repulsive. And because society and civilization are the extension of a people's home, icophilia scales and becomes love not only of one's house, but of one's world. One defends the familiar because it is home, because it is ours, because it is the inherited order that makes life coherent for us. This is part of why migrants make the societies they move to a lot like the ones they left. You see icophilia in every aspect of their daily life. People cluster within the familiar, transact inside familiar networks, and rebuild what feels like home wherever they go. A survey of Mariel Cuban refugees in Miami found that 86% lived in Cuban neighborhoods and 75% shopped mostly at Cuban-owned stores. The point is that people seek to maintain familiar conditions because that's how humans lower risk, raise predictability, and sustain cooperation. To summarize, the second reason in-group preference persists is that icophilia is not an ideological error but a natural orientation.
God, dude, this footage looks terrible. Where are all the Africans?
Toward the familiar. Those who wish to suppress
Where are the Syrians, man? Where are the Pakistanis?
icophilia are asking us to treat our love of home as a sin, and to regard affinity for our own as something that must be confessed and overcome. The liberal universalist offers salvation through abstraction, preaching conversion into a floating, deracinated citizen of everywhere and nowhere, whose highest virtue is perpetual suspicion of his own natural attachments. The third reason for the persistence of in-group preference is what I'm calling icostalgia. By this I mean a profound sorrow stemming from the actual and or anticipated dissolution of the familiar places, people, customs, and inherited ways of life that make a community feel like ours. This is the flip side of the second reason. That which we love, we seek not only to create and preserve, we also mourn its loss. Icophilia is love of the homeworld, icostalgia is grief at its death. When a group perceives that its way of life is threatened by dissolution, dilution, or replacement, they understand at a subconscious level that those replacing them will neither preserve nor perpetuate their ways of life, but instead reshape the cultural landscape to reflect their own traits, which is, after all, only natural. While it is true that individuals can admire a foreign civilization, study it, and even adopt aspects of it, it is also true that the maintenance and perpetuation of a culture and civilization depends on the ongoing investment and reproduction of the biological core that created it. Russian civilization would not be Russian civilization without its Slavic backbone. Japanese civilization without a majority Japanese population would simply not persist, not as anything more than an open-air museum at best, and not that for very long, before it was remade in the image of its new inhabitants. The culture manifest in a particular civilization
The sad music's kicking in.
Is to a large extent the extended phenotype of those people that created it. We imprint our preferences, our moral sentiments, and our social technologies into the world. We carve our values into stone, law, habit, architecture, calendar, and story. We don't just live in an environment, we build our world and mold it in our image into a structured field of meanings that makes life intelligible to us. Civilization is, arguably, the apex expression of collective human endeavoring, the glory of man not as a solitary animal, but as a coordinated intergenerational project. It is the effect of billions of man-hours of blood, sweat, and tears, the result of countless unseen sacrifices. And like any information system, it requires a carrier medium, and the carrier medium of a civilization is its people, the biological substrate from which it emerged. Europeans currently are not merely losing policy disputes to political rivals, they are losing that carrier medium that keeps their world alive. The object of loss is not simply territory, but a future in which our home and our kind continues to exist in recognizable form. So, icostalgia is not irrational nativist bigotry, it is the natural response to watching the conditions of one's continuity dissolve. What took millennia to build is being unwound in just a few years, and it will not be spontaneously reassembled, because the people who built it and those for whom it was home will no longer exist with sufficient numbers, cohesion, or sovereignty to rebuild it. Absent some kind of reversal, this will not be a temporary setback, it will be permanent. Those vilifying our in-group preference are doing nothing less than demanding civilizational suicide, a forfeiture of our inheritance, an abdication of our right to self-determination, and a surrender of our will to life and continuity.
I wonder who said that quote. I've never heard that quote before in my life, man. Who's that attributed to? Whoever said that must be very smart and prophetic in a way. If only he could have predicted the state of Europe particularly. He was also right about the United States, too, that it was too far gone. I can't quite think who it was who said all those things, but I think they had a pretty good point.
For years, Microsoft's Xbox struggled to keep pace with Sony's PlayStation and Nintendo. So it bet its future on a different model, a subscription service called Game Pass.
We're looking at the massive success of Netflix in television, and they thought subscription was the future, and they could do it for video games.
Microsoft spent more than $80 billion to acquire game studios and bring major franchises like Call of Duty and Fallout onto Game Pass. It was one of the biggest bets in gaming history. But now, Microsoft is cutting more than 3,000 jobs across Xbox, about a fifth of the division, and selling or spinning off 5 game studios. So, what went wrong?
Microsoft got into the video game.
They bought terrible studios, for one, in a lot of cases. But also, you know, most of the games sucked.
Business in the early 2000s.
They either needed to make them exclusive to Game Pass or just not pursue it. Because the thing is, I don't know. The whole Game Pass thing to me just seemed doomed from the start, but...
Thousands with the Xbox console. They were competing with the already established players Sony and Nintendo.
The Xbox is everything the Rock is. Cutting edge, powerful, exhilarating.
Consoles typically lost money, and Xbox often lagged its competitors in sales. So in 2017, Microsoft launched Game Pass. For $9.99 a month, subscribers could play a library of games on their console. With Game Pass, Xbox thought it could generate recurring revenue without having to win the console wars.
They were ahead of the curve. There wasn't any other company that was offering anything comparable.
The following year, Xbox announced that its first-party games would be available on Game Pass the same day they were released.
All the ID at Xbox games you just saw will premiere on Xbox Game Pass day 1.
Instead of paying up to $70 for a new game, fans could play it on launch day with their $10 Game Pass subscription.
The only concern I ever see is people saying, is it sustainable? Like,
right.
Can you continue this? And I'll say Game Pass right now is doing very well for us.
They were entirely focused on gaining subscribers. And they thought, just like Netflix had done in video and Spotify had done in audio, that when they eventually gained enough subscribers, they'd be able to raise the prices on them, they'd be the dominant player in the industry, and then they'd become really profitable.
How is Xbox not just going to lose money hand over fist on this?
Yeah, a lot of people say that. We always kind of laugh. We just listen, please don't worry about us like Microsoft.
And at that time, Xbox was showing promising signs. With the pandemic supercharging the video game industry, Game Pass surpassed 15 million subscribers. Xbox's revenue from content and services increased 11% from the year before.
They thought this was the moment that they could get everybody hooked onto Game Pass.
Microsoft went on an acquisition spree to add more games to its portfolio, buying ZeniMax Media for more than $8 billion and Activision Blizzard for $75 billion. Now, Xbox-owned franchises like Fallout, Doom, Candy Crush, World of Warcraft, and Call of Duty.
People were surprised that Microsoft was spending so much on games. It's a pretty small part of Microsoft's overall business.
But Microsoft wanted to be a major player in gaming, and it was willing to spend to get there. By 2022, Game Pass was available on a range of devices and cost up to $14.99 a month.
I think it will stay in that 10 to 15% of our overall revenue, and it's profitable for us.
Yet that same year,
yeah,
Game Pass missed its subscriber growth target by a wide margin. After the Activision deal closed, Microsoft wanted to make a big splash with the next Call of Duty release. The company chose to release it on Game Pass on day 1.
This was a huge deal because Call of Duty sequels sell tens of millions of copies, typically for as much as $70 per unit. So to put it on Game Pass and forego all that revenue just to gain subscribers was a pretty risky move.
Black Ops 6 set a record.
And they barely gained any at all.
For Game Pass signups on launch day. But
the only thing that happened is people who already had Game Pass just didn't buy the game.
Industry analysts question the business model.
The economics of spending several $100 million to make like a Call of Duty sequel and then put it on a subscription service that costs...
it's over several $100 million. It cost over $1 billion to operate Activision. Just in salaries. Oops. I always fucking do that shit, man. I wish I could disable that on my mice.
And $30 a month were just not panning out for them at all.
According to regulatory filings, Microsoft acknowledged that adding titles to Game Pass would cannibalize retail sales. Big splash with the next Call of Duty release.
And forego all that revenue just to gain subscribers was a pretty risky move.
Black Ops 6 set a record for Game Pass signups on launch day, but industry analysts
yeah, what does that mean? They got 10,000 instead of 9?
Question the business model.
The economics of spending several $100 million to make like a Call of Duty sequel and then put it on a subscription service that costs somewhere between $20 and $30 a month were just not panning out for them at all.
According to regulatory filings, Microsoft acknowledged that adding titles to Game Pass would cannibalize retail sales, but the company still released new games on day 1.
So then in 2025, with the next Call of Duty game, they decided they would have to raise the price of Game Pass in order to make these economics work.
Xbox raised the price of Game Pass's Ultimate tier from $19.99 to $29.99, a 50% increase.
We shed millions of subscribers over the span of a few months. We corrected that offering, pulling a title out, bringing the price down.
At the same time, the rising cost of memory...
Yeah, but the price is still more expensive than it was before you put Call of Duty in. So Game Pass was like $17 a month before they put COD in. They put Call of Duty in raise it to 20, then they raise it to 30, and now they take COD out and lower it to $23. So without COD, it is still $6 more a month than it was previously before Call of Duty. So you're still paying for it. That's the thing. It's just, yeah, it's not a very good deal.
Is squeezing Xbox's hardware margins. For 3 straight quarters, Microsoft's gaming revenue has declined year over year. And while Xbox had projected that Game Pass would reach 77 million subscribers this year, it currently has less than half of that. In February, Xbox appointed a new CEO, Asha Sharma, who had worked as an executive at Instacart and in Microsoft's core AI division, but had no background in video games.
When you bring in somebody like that, what you're saying is you need somebody from the outside who's going to think about it in a whole different way.
To some industry analysts, Xbox restructuring was a long time coming.
Its profit margin is only about 3%, which is pretty awful for a big company like Microsoft. They could be making more of a profit margin by just investing that money into like a bank account.
Other gaming companies are also dealing with a post-pandemic slowdown.
They could literally buy treasury bonds at 5%.
But the other issue Microsoft has from having made this huge bet on Game Pass is unique. No other game company kind of staked its future on a subscription service the way that Microsoft did.
Now, Microsoft is changing course. In recent months, Xbox cut the price of Game Pass Ultimate to $22.99, and it won't be releasing the next Call of Duty game on Game Pass on day one. The company says that after more than 8 months of decline, Game Pass is starting to grow again.
They've set this very ambitious goal of having 1 billion daily players. Right now they have something like 500 million monthly players, so they have a long way to go to get there. But I think Microsoft wants to get to that level by investing in its big franchises and by also becoming a better partner for independent game developers.
Well, apparently all the Game Pass money's gone, so I don't think that's happening. I don't think that's happening. Apparently they cut all their budgets for, like, signing up third-party games on Game Pass, so... Seems unlikely at this point, to say the least. Let's see. So, Gigadoomer with the 2, watch some more Ray Sloppa. We can see if there's anything new. What was that fucking channel? Oh, yeah, that's right. No, we want... Soy. I don't think we watched any from this. I'm just trying to find clips that we didn't already watch on Anabolic's video. We can watch this, I guess. How's my nest? What does that even mean? Like my apartment? It's fine, I guess. I've seen that. Yeah, it's like really weird. I don't know. He's like some so-called right-winger that, you know, it's like, I don't know why the right is like accepting these freak shows as talking heads. And SNK Nostalgia with the 2. I'm praying for the Western game crash sooner. Oh, yeah, definitely, man. I'm all for it. Let that shit burn. Crash and burn, baby.
I can't afford this shit! I can't afford this shit! Oh, come on. I can't afford this shit! You're gonna work, come on!
What the hell? What is this? Tragedy on Saturn.
Hell.
Yeah, what the hell is the point of this, like, you know, he has, like, random B-roll of, like, a bunch of rusty old tools and shit with, like, very low quality, like, classical music playing in the background.
Wait, come on! Yeah.
Is it on or what? All right, hold on. I tried. All right. Okay, let's try this one. Yeah, okay. Can I just, I turn on my computer. It's a fresh turn on. There's no, like I didn't do anything last night. I literally turned it off last night, right? I turned it off. I turned the damn thing off. Just shut down, everything closed. I turned it on just now, 20 minutes ago, whatever. And I don't change a thing. Literally don't change a thing. And now let me get my share set up. Okay, that's set up. And it doesn't, the USBs like don't work. Like what is that? Like the camera doesn't work, that camera started not working, the microphone wouldn't hook up. What is that? What is that? It's Windows 11, it's a fucking like $3,000 fucking PC. There's a lot of money. And it's just gonna indiscriminately not connect to the US fucking Bs, that hard drive. The goddamn hard drive. On and off. How old is it? I just built this. Not 6 months ago. Literally not 6 months ago. You know, I have the headphones in and they won't connect. It's nothing but problems.
It should just turn on. It should turn on and work. I didn't change a thing. I didn't touch anything. I didn't change a setting. I didn't do anything. I did nothing. And it won't work. Why? I'm so ready to just buy a Mac Studio and just stream from that. You know, if I didn't have this construction work coming up, honestly, I'd probably order one.
It's not gonna happen.
Well, I was going to try to do an intro and everything, but I just completely screwed that whole thing up. And now there's a 2-minute stream of me cussing. So there you go, guys. Everybody happy? Anyway, the computer, I literally changed nothing and it just doesn't work right.
So I'm assuming we're live and you can see me fine. And let's get the Brave set up, you know, and I've only had, I think this literally is my second cup of this today, and my head already has that pounding ache. So.
My head hurts already, guys. I've drank too much coffee. Oh, the caffeine is making my head hurt. My noggin is a-throbbing.
It's been raining all day.
Dude, what the fuck? Why is the, like, I don't know. Coffee makes his head hurt now. Everything causes him pain, I guess.
Here. I'm gonna damn hair in my mouth. Ah. So it's been raining all.
Let's see. Raymond with the 2. Oh, yeah, we can check it out. And then Hunter Eats Hunter with the 2. Yep, we can check that out as well.
Day here today. And, like, I went outside for 5 seconds and took some pictures in the rain because it made me happy. And I'm only happy when it rains. There you go. There's your crazy guy. And
I'm only happy when it rains.
Rain, and I forgot my bar soap. And yeah, I had a lot less coffee today than I normally do. So we'll see how this goes until I start getting worked up. And the damn computer just... Anyway, my camera is not working until I restart my computer after I already started streaming. That doesn't make any sense. That's a level of trolling that I am not... Like, what the hell? Like I'm a dude in Ohio that streams and begs for money that gets maybe 150 people max on his stream when he streams. Why are you fucking with my USB connections?
Why are you... Who is fucking with your USB connections? The fucking machine elves? Have a good one, SNK. I mean, who does he think, like, is actually fucking with the computer? Like, somebody's going there and just unplugging all of his USB drives? Like...
Just, I'm completely... By the way, if you guys have $900, you can rent this private room. I don't know where this is, but it looks nice, as you can see. Nice balcony. I want to say, it's got to be New York. It's got to be New York. It has to be. It looks like the window.
It says Vancouver right underneath.
Window's closed. You know, is Sarah on? Maybe she wants to go rent a room in Vancouver. I think she lives there.
Oh my god.
She lives over on that side of the continent. And look at how skinny the bed is. It does look nice, right? Get some curtains. I mean, hell, maybe you're into that, and you just exhibitionist. Jesus, I mean, it's on like over the 2nd floor. If if you're over the 2nd or 3rd floor, do you even need push curtains? I never used any when I was on the 9th floor. I just let it all hang out. Hell, I let it hang out here. Helicoptering all over the place. Remember that Risky Business Tom Cruise scene? See, at this point, I'm just trying to say things that are gonna enrage people. We gotta get our Bipsy check in. And I think she would like that room. Oh, it hurts. Ow. Man, I have a fucking caffeine headache. I swear to God, that's all this is. It's either the front, because it's been raining cats and dogs all day long, and not even the kind of rain where you can like I got soaked and I stood outside for like 3 minutes. I should have took my bar of soap outside. That's what I should have done. But it was, I know.
What? He's gonna bathe outside in the rain? That's gross.
The Korean chick to wiggle her nose. Early stream. Oh, by the way, that chick.
Yeah, I'm sure the neighbors love that.
That I messaged on Kick, Tinder. She messaged me back. She says, "My roots are in Malaysia." Yeah. No, I don't think you understand. I woke up at 1. I made some coffee, and then I saw that everybody else was streaming and getting that bag early. And I have to wake up early tomorrow. So I wanted to try to get a stream in today, and it takes me so long to make any money on the damn stream, so I have to stream like forever. And it's gonna be over before you know it, guys. It is just gonna be over. So it's 4:30 now. So I woke up at 1:30. It was raining and stuff. I putzed around on the computer for a little bit and tried to drink some coffee and get myself to go to the bathroom. And then I didn't realize that the beef that I bought the other day for $3.99 a pound expired on the 8th, so it had turned brown. And it's not rotten until it smells. So it was fine. It had just turned brown. It was time to use it or put it in the freezer, basically. And there's like 2 packs of it in there, so I was kind of panicking, trying to get that in bags, putting it in the freezer, and I was cooking the other one, put it in the oven to make it, put it in soup. And I gotta go buy more beef barley style soup and everything. What's up, Drew? I have to go buy more beef barley style soup, beef something soup, beef whatever, beef stew, the beef based soup. I need to go buy more of that. You know, and I was slamming around. I'll admit it.
Well, good luck, PK. Those are notoriously difficult to grade, so they have a very, very low gem rate.
I was slamming around, and
grading is $80 a card, so.
Fucking shattered one of my damn plates. I thought this plate was plastic. This plate is porcelain. It is the plastickiest porcelain I've ever seen in my entire life. Because I was pissed, all right? And I slammed it down on the counter, and it shattered into a billion pieces. Got all over the place. You know, I'm just hoping it's not in the soup that I just ate an hour ago. I'll find out, I guess. You know, my hand, I got it on my, you know, just horrible, horrible. And so I'm trying to clean that up. And I got the shop vac out, and I'm sweeping, and I got the other broom out, and I'm sweeping. I'm trying to get it out from behind the freaking. It wasn't essentially like right now. This way, it like shattered like a bomb. And it's just trying to get all the like it's these things that I hate it. 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 I hate having to cook for myself. I hate everything about it. I hate everything about it. I come to loathe it. I hate having to take care of myself. It has become loathsome to me. You know, I'm not doing too great mentally. I'm, you know, looking at shit and people being retarded. And it just, now I got to clean up this fucking glass shard porcelain that's everywhere. You know, and it just, finally get it all cleaned up and get eating. And of course it's a slop meal, because that's all I make. It's like, what's the fucking point of making anything else? And it shove it in my mouth, and you know, I'm trying to watch this other stream, and it's just, you know, whatever. And I'm just like, the weather has been shit, and now it's raining today, but it's not even cool. And I tried to open the windows, and it's just like humidity in, so I still have the air conditioners running. And then, you know, I get all that situated, you know, I buzz my head, but now it's like getting to the point where it's not working because the blades are getting dull, because it's like older than 6 months, and I don't know how to fucking sharpen or oil the damn things, and I'm not gonna buy an extra fucking thing, because all you have to really do is just order another fucking Remington razor thing. Those are $30 anyway, so might as well just do that. So I'm probably gonna have to do that when I order more toothpaste and more toothbrushes. And so I finally just get up and get that done, and I still never satisfyingly went to the bathroom, and I can feel the hemorrhoids swelling up in there anymore. It's just like, fuck, man, fuck. Life wasn't supposed to be this hard. You know, and then I get in the shower and clean up, and I sit down here, and I'm trying to cool down from the shower with the damn air conditioning, and I'm sweating, and now the
Dude, life is just misery for him. The poor guy.
The cameras are not working for no explainable reason. There's literally no reason. There's literally no reason for the USB peripherals to not be recognized by the computer upon a fresh start of the computer. No reason in God's green earth for this to be happening in any capacity, but it is. And I start streaming, and I think it's all gonna be fine. I can turn on the cameras, and they'll just work. Nope. I should have just made sure the cameras work. It just there's in my head. My head hurts, and I'm pretty sure it's probably from the weather and sleeping until 1 o'clock, because that's what happens when you end up in this malaise. And I gotta be up early tomorrow, and it's just not
the millennial malaise.
I'm the morning poop thing. Look, I never thought I would have a chronic hemorrhoid problem. I really did. That one was not in the big plans for my life at all. And that is something if you'd have never had that issue, you have no idea.
Start taking some Miralax or whatever, the psyllium husks. You gotta start fiber maxing, bro.
Yeah. What it's like to live with that fucking issue. And I've had 2 of those damn treatments on these things now, and it's like, God. I don't know. I don't know. And the YouTube thing happening the way it did, and then just being beaten on the head forever with the whole incel attack rhetoric that I get constantly from everyone all the time. It has been draining. And there's no logging off, because what am I going to go do? Nothing. I'm going to sit here and watch YouTube. That's what I do. I don't do anything else. So here I am, being unimpressive. Probably not going to stream tomorrow, to be honest with you. So this one is pretty much it. And the people I cover drain your brain. Well, yeah, I cover the worst of them. It's pretty true. It's pretty true. And God, we got a song here we already have a song. It's awfully early for a song, but sure, let's play the song. Thank you. Here we go.
USB hell. USB hell. Hello? USB. Raymond built a $3,000 PC. Raymond's PC won't connect to the USB.
I don't understand.
USB? Cameras won't connect. Microphone? Can you hear me now? Keyboard flying out the window. There's no Mac in this house.
The keyboard actually works.
Mac instead.
The keyboard actually works. That, yes, we needed that. God. I wish, see, what I wish for is that every stream could start out as the same energy I have 2 hours into the stream when things are going well and trolls are not doing their thing and the tech is all working. That's what I wish I could have happen. That is my wish for me. You're supposed to wish things for yourself. God, this bitch is still making videos. She got her tits out again. Good Lord. All right, I've got that girl. Oh my God, look.
Why are you complaining? You've obviously watched her.
Look, I thought I had social anxiety. It was something much deeper. Oh my. Oh, this guy's live. Remember him? So I told her, okay. We briefly went to the same young adults group, like small group. He got 307 watching? Holy shit. These guys are incredibly spiritual. They're constantly encouraging each other. Every day they're picking each other up and praying for each other. They're throwing Bible verses into the chat. They're talking about, like, hey, what events are we going to go to at the church and all of that? How are we going to support? How are we going to help? How are we going to serve? Those guys, every one of them was exactly the thing that she described. And she was right next to that.
How are we going to serve?
We're going to serve.
All right,
Serve.
awesome. Thanks,
And he
Digga.
still
All right.
ended up with a, you know what, a Synaguso situation. That's what we can say. He still ended up with a Synaguso situation. That's, oh my, and it's SS. That's great. Oh, that's perfect, actually. The old Synaguso situation.
Didn't this guy literally, like, for, like, a while, LARP is, like, this born-again, you know, Christian type who was declaring war on the demons and all this other shit. Now he's, you know, it's just skinwalking, man. Chaka Shaka Gaming with the 8. Griffin has chronic hemorrhoids from laying his eggs. Yeah. I don't know what type of fetish shit you're on, bro, but yikes. Should Raymond consider laying eggs to start a family at his age? Well, I don't think it works that way. I don't think it works that way. And Maddie J with the 2, Soymond, Seethe, and Schizobabble. It's about right. You know, we've heard about his, you know, coffee headache, his hemorrhoids, how miserable life is. And, you know, I'm surprised we haven't heard about the lawnmower outside or whatever it is.
This guy get 313 people watching live. Come on, man. We gotta get those numbers up, guys. We gotta get those numbers up. We only got 53 on right now. And it's 4:30 and it's raining outside. Come on. That's killing me. That's killing my soul. Serve. That's all they ever talk about. That's my biggest problem with this dude. See, I asked him to come on my channel months ago. And he fucking ignored me. I think I'm still banned on his, oh, Jesus, look. He gets 7,500 views on his live stream? Good God. Just be hot. Can hot men turn women? Oh my gosh. Can hot men turn women away from feminism? Reading your comments, 6,500, 12,000 views. 12? Do you know how hard it is as a guy to get 12,000 views on a live stream? Like, unless you're somebody everybody loves, like Don Flurgity, for God's sakes, you get nothing.
What about Asmongold?
It's, man, this guy. And yeah, his wife it's a Synaguso situation. Just be hot. I gotta hear this. All right. Welcome in, gentlemen. Good to see you. Everything you can dissuade women of their feminism. You can do whatever you want. If you're hot enough, you literally can do whatever you want to them. You can change them, and you can mold them out of being feminist entirely. Let me see. Here's the part they won't say out loud. There are no feminists. There's just women who don't like you. That's a tweet. That's a tweet, boys. There are no feminists. It's women that don't like you. That's her.
God, dude. There are no feminists. It's only women that just don't like you. This is like...
Actually. That's actually perfect. That sums it up. Like, I just had that epiphany. That actually sums it up in a way that I didn't think I'd ever get to. Because that makes perfect sense. Because I've been with chicks that, you know, even in the moment, they'll do whatever you want.
Prophetic.
It's like, yeah, blast me with that cock. Right in the eyes. Come in my eyeball. Oh, it's the thing. If they like you enough, they'll do whatever you want. The problem is, and the trick, is that at a mass level, with the phones and everything, they've gotten to the point where they don't like you. So I don't think there's actually any feminism. Because the feminists don't actually want independence. They want the state to take care of them. They want the state to basically take care of everybody. They're communists. But they hide.
He doesn't understand. Whatever.
Behind a feminism label when they don't want to sexually perform for a guy. Let's be honest. I have achieved enlightenment. I have achieved enlightenment. I think that's pretty damn true, to be honest with you. Because, like, if a chick likes you, she will literally kill people. That's the thing. Manson fans. I'm serious. If a chick likes you, it's you can do whatever. Doesn't matter. The difference is the massive men that just don't have any chicks that like them at all. That's the difference. It's I just, it's easy. It's easy to figure it out. Wow.
Wow, man.
I am Jack's rejected life.
Genius.
God, you ain't kidding. I think that actually sums it up more than anything else. Fucking 3.5 hour live stream here. 12,000, 6,500 views on this. Oh yeah, this girl. Yeah, I'm not ready for her mentally yet. If I can pull up this.
He can't handle all the D's.
Pull up this little video for you guys. All right, let's see the video. Does he have hunter eyes? How's his candle?
That's right, guys. Women are only feminists because they just don't want to bang you. That makes perfect sense. You know, what a great worldview.
See, he has full head of hair, and he still had to go to the Sanguso solution. I'm gonna start saying that. Okay. Real you make based goth chicks. Goth girls, not those loppers. All right, they barely exist. In that case, I should pursue muscular women. They're more likely to be sane and approachable. Oh yeah, get yourself a fit blonde chick. She's most likely already gonna be right wing. I've said this before. A woman follows a leader. You are not going to find a goth girl that's based. You are going to make a goth girl that's based. Be a strong leader, right? Be the man. Be a man. Guide her to be a man. I didn't know he was that gay. Like, you don't wait. Be a man to find a girl that's already.
Yeah, that's something Raymond can't handle, being a man. It's just too much to ask.
Based. Do you know why she's based? Because her last boyfriend was based, and I wasn't ready for that many black pills. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for that many black pills that early.
Black pills? That's just facts. Yeah, women are not based until they date a based guy. Women usually will basically adopt whatever the political viewpoint is of their partner. Like, this is a known fact. Women are mostly liberal until they get into a long-term relationship, get married, and have kids. Then they become extremely conservative on average. That's why there's so much work being done to keep women from having kids and getting married, because then it endangers the homogenous vote of, you know, miserable, lonely women.
I really wasn't. He's not wrong.
You want to find a girl that's actually based? Find one with a freaking actual father when you're 19 years old and marry her.
What? Yeah, dude, 19-year-old women known for being incredibly based. Yeah, dude.
You want the based take. Get in early, and don't let her go. You want the based take. Marry the pudgy church girl and work her out. When you're 19. When both of you can still lose the weight. Yeah, her last boyfriend, why isn't she with him anymore? Excellent question. So, enjoy the honeymoon phase. Give as little info about yourself as possible so her fantasy of Frankenstein she sees you as remains. Sourced out the ick and left him. Jesus. It's just, church girls we knew for the past 2 decades. You have to marry them young. You have to. It's under, like you're both teenagers, young. Like high school sweethearts. You have to. And never let them have phones. Like, let's be honest. What do you want? Like, it's over. I can't get over the fact that this guy gets so many damn views. Made her base. Her ex-boyfriend that she's still in love with. She changed herself. Or there it is. She loves him, and he's based her, so she abandoned all of her morals, assumed his. And now when she leaves the relationship, she still has that. You find yourself a stupid, brain-dead, leftist, propagandized goth chick, but she's got great titties. You guide her to the light. I can't get either of those bitches.
Suffer Raymond. Brutal, dude.
A lot of new people in here. Guys, we pay money in this chat, all right? You new people, if you're going to give me shit, pay up. Married millennials are just as miserable as single millennials. It's the Tolstoyan tragedy. Yeah, well, if everybody's miserable, at least, you know what's great is having sex.
He's fucking miserable because nobody's fucking.
Damn USB cables can work. That's why. Rip, get strong, get armed, get money. I'm so sick. This fucking guy. This fucking guy's telling you to get ripped. I got ripped. Didn't work. Didn't matter. Didn't matter.
You got ripped? No, you did not.
At all. Didn't matter at all. Oh, here you go. Here's some more rage bait. I had no idea Trent Reznor was a huge breeder. All these years being a Nine Inch Nails fan, I never realized Trent bred 5, 6 question mark kids. I'm not going to stop being an NIN fan, but man, this is disappointing to have discovered. Breeding just feels so contradictory to a lot of his old lyrics, which were filled with pain, suffering, and mental struggle. Again, never would have imagined him as a breeder. Not just 1 or 2 kids, but 6 kids. I'm willing to bet he's just terrified of death and feels immortal with that many kids. Plus, he thinks his genes are super important. Disappointing, but oh well. Credit where credit is due. Marilyn Manson is a crazy dude, but at least he didn't spread his genes. Jesus fucking Christ, he believes in God too. So was his edge just performative? Last I checked, I don't think Trent Reznor is Christian. I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case. Chester Bennington had 6 kids, you mean 6 million? Misery loves company because it's a bit less miserable. Goku set the standards for looks, JK. Yeah, good for Trent. He's a millionaire that fucking still has his hair and looks great in his 60s. Of course he has children. Are you shocked? We have another... Oh.
r/antinatalism sounds like a complete cesspit. Yeah, it's probably just freaks of nature coping, most likely. I highly doubt it's even legit. That or a lot of it's probably bait. It's like 60-year-olds coping, but, you know.
I've seen some pretty sorry excuses for transports in my time. This has got to be the saddest rust bucket I've ever set foot in.
I've seen worse. Hell, I've lived in worse.
Well, if it's so dangerous where we're going, why aren't we taking your ship to get there? I mean, is this thing even
Yeah,
on?
this is right before they got bought by Disney, so...
Standard cargo ship.
I'm starting to think you brought me along just to do your dirty work.
If you think this is the dirty work, you better get ready for a wake-up call. It gets a lot dirtier where we're headed.
No problem.
All right, he isn't going anywhere.
Why is Star Wars still relevant? Because millennials, Zoomers, Gen X, and Boomers all liked it at one point, so that's why.
Might as well see if there's any place more comfortable on this rust bucket. It's a long way down.
Down?
Yeah, down. The rings aren't on Coruscant. They're underneath it.
Cargo lane cleared for descent to level 1313.
Catch a deep breath. It'll be the last fresh air you'll get for a while.
Fresh air's overrated.
Let's see how you feel about that after you get 1,000 levels down.
Dude, is that General Grievous? No, GameStop has raised the
Something's not
minimum
right here.
price on their grading too.
Let's check.
Jack. Yeah, the minimum grading now is $79.99 a card.
Okay, get in there!
Covering fire!
Get over here!
They're taking the mark!
Can we handle this guy?
Any day now!
1 minute! Hey, toss me a detonator! Time to tilt things back in our favor.
The escape pod? What are you doing?
This guy's taking the express.
Was that really necessary?
Nope!
Whoa, dude. Star charted. It's 1313. It never came out. It got canceled right after Disney bought them.
Nice strategy, by the way. You managed to wreck both ships at once.
But your bitch didn't get in here.
They would never use the B word today, guys. That's sexist. But yeah, it was basically just a Uncharted clone.
Some game studios have become selfish, entitled, and out of touch, and the Bethesda Union petition just proved that they've forgotten the only people they actually work for, and that's you, the gamer. Let's jump into it. All right, for those of you that may have missed this news story...
Well, I don't pay their bills, so they don't really work for me.
Check this out. There is the player voice portal that Xbox has, where you can give suggestions. You can say, hey, here's what we want. You can upvote them. It's like a forum suggestion box. And we've already gotten some good things from that. We've gotten some updates.
Is gaming for nerds? Yes, with the two. This game looks too masculine for today's exactly. It probably didn't, you know, Disney canceled it probably because it didn't have a female lead. I guarantee you.
Upgrades. Copilot was killed because of suggestions and feedback from the player voice channel here. What has happened? Well, a petition went up there for Bethesda. Come to find out, it's Bethesda posting the petition and then encouraging fans, encouraging gamers to go and upvote this, to go and support it. What is this petition? What are their demands? Let's take a look at it from Bethesda. No layoffs for 2 years. No more studio closures. No executive bonus during layoffs. I like that one. That one I could get behind. Good faith negotiations with unions and developers. Okay, but that's a two-way street. Union. An investment in developers instead of AI. There's only one that I can really get behind there. Well, there's two. Good faith negotiations I think are always good. And no executive bonuses during layoffs. But no layoffs for 2 years? That's psychotic. That is psychotic. No more studio closures? That's psychotic. We already know the math, guys. The math that Xbox proposed, unless they're suggesting that math is lying, that's a whole other discussion.
Yeah, I'd tell the union to get fucking bent, personally. But that's just my humble opinion.
Math is 64 cents for every dollar that Xbox invested was lost. Lost. That's in Xbox's explanation. That math is brutal. You cannot demand a guaranteed 2-year freeze while pretending the results do not matter. The results matter. That's not solidarity. That's asking the customer and the company to absorb every consequence forever for your behavior. And that's entitlement. Entitlement is not only what you demand, it's what you believe you have earned. So let's look at Bethesda's institutional record, because the question for me is, what have they done for me lately? And the answer is not
a whole lot of nothing. That shitty Starfield DLC.
Not a whole lot. That's right. Fallout 4 launched in 2015. Fallout 4, 2015. Then Fallout 76 launched in 2018, but I would imagine Fallout 76, they did improve it. It launched a hot mess, and they've improved it. I imagine that's self-sustaining. I don't imagine that's losing money. There's not been another mainline single-player Fallout since 2015. Elder Scrolls 6 was announced in 2018, and it still has no release date, and we've still seen nothing on it. Oh, but we got Starfield, everybody. By the way, I enjoyed Starfield, but Starfield's no Skyrim. Starfield was not what you promised us. Those are the two most valuable and requested franchises.
I tried to convince myself that I was enjoying Starfield, but I really wasn't, man.
In gaming, Elder Scrolls and Fallout, and you've done nothing with it. So what has Xbox done? They've made some layoffs, they've made some cutbacks, and they've given Fallout to Obsidian with the old new director. Meanwhile, the Bethesda union has the balls to come and say, hey gamers, come support us. Come support us. No, if you don't deliver, if you don't do anything for me lately, you deserve nothing. If I own a restaurant and you come into my restaurant and you don't like my food, and I'm like, no. And you originally came for this amazing cuisine that I cooked for you and offered, and you come back, and I never cook that for you again, and what I give you instead is mediocre crap you could make at home, you're not coming back. And there's no union out there for me to go to all the restaurant goers and say, hey guys, go upvote this. No, what have you done for me lately? And I think I think gaming studios have become so big, and gaming is so big that some of these studios, not all of them, not even most of them, some of them have become entitled. My point here is only to say that studios owe us games. Studios owe us good games. And if they don't give us those good games, then is that entitled to say, oh, no, I'm paying you good money. If you don't give me games, I'm not going to pay you money. If I don't pay you money, you're going to lose money. If you lose money, you're going to be out of a job. There's no demanding a two-year freeze on layoffs when you're not making money, when you're losing 64 cents for every dollar invested in you. Are you kidding me? And the reason it's so enraging is for the rest of us, normal Joes, we don't get this kind of treatment. You don't perform at your job, you don't get it. Every part of gaming asked more.
Yeah, if you don't do your job, you get fired. Boo fucking who. That's life. That's The real world.
For the customer over the last 10 years. More for the game, more for the console, more patience for delays. Guys, it's coming. And gamers paid because we're optimistic people. Gamers believed games would eventually justify it. That's why this petition is so angering here. Because we showed up. We bought your game. We bought StarCraft. Or StarCraft. We did buy StarCraft. StarCraft is fantastic.
Well, no one bought Starfield, to be fair. Starfield sold, I think, like 2 million copies, and 12 million people played it. So 10 million people played it in Game Pass, 2 million people actually bought it. So it was a massive flop in terms of sales.
We bought Starfield, and Starfield with your freaking annoying ultimate power where you float around a glowing orb trying to get a power that doesn't even matter in the game. We made your franchises valuable enough to acquire, and there's a correction now. There's a correction. You got all this money, and there's a correction. And your institutional response is a demand for guarantees. Where's the guarantee for the customer? Where's the guarantee for the gamer? Where's the gamers union standing up for the gamer? Where was the guarantee that Fallout would not sit idle for more than a decade? Where is that? Where's the guarantee that Elder Scrolls announcement would become a release in a reasonable window?
Yeah, why are we waiting 2 decades for a fucking Skyrim sequel? Shit's crazy.
The guarantee that higher prices would produce...
Skyrim sold 50 million copies, and we still have not gotten a sequel.
More consistent output and higher quality games. That is the relationship that studios have gotten backwards, and Bethesda has that backwards right now. Players are not a permanent loyalty program, and they treat us like it. They're customers who make the entire structure possible. You exist because you make stuff that we like. We become loyal and spend money on you. When you don't make stuff that we like, or it sucks, or is mediocre...
Yeah, that's where I'm at, too. It's like, now it's been so long, you know, they fired all the people who actually worked on Skyrim at this point. Jeremy Soul's out, the lore master's out, a bunch of other key developers out. So it's like, okay, well, now we're going to get, you know, outsourced Indian vibe coded Skyrim with disgusting globo homo NPCs like in Starfield. So wowie zowie, man. Can't wait to boot that up day one.
No guarantee. Bethesda is entitled. Period. They shouldn't be. They should serve the customer. I would love to know what you guys think, though. This is a little bit of a rant here, but I'd love to know what you guys think. I'm hot because this entitlement exists in gaming right now, unlike I've ever seen it before. And I think it's largely due to social media. You're not owed a job. You're especially not owed a job if you create mediocre crap. Let me know what you think. Let me know in the comments below. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. My name is S1 Gamer. We drop videos like this all the time. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you next time.
Skyrim was a shit game. Nah. We're not gonna do that. Skyrim was peak. That game was immersive as fuck back in the day, bro. You know, day one, popping in Skyrim, and then playing pretty much nothing else for months. It was wonderful. Skyrim fucked me up. If I wasn't playing Skyrim, I was thinking about it pretty much every waking... Yeah, exactly, bro. Skyrim was, like, super immersive. More so than any other game I had played to that point. Like, there's just something really magical about Skyrim, honestly. It's hard to put into words, but there's just this very, very, you know, immersive factor to it. Like, it just oozes soul. Even if it has its issues. So, I played the PS3 version, which was, like, literal fucking dog shit. But even despite all of those issues, like, I put over 2,000 hours, at least, into the PS3 version. Like, there's just something, like, truly magical about exploring in that game. The music, the atmosphere, Like, it's just awesome. I used to play Skyrim all the time, man. I played Oblivion when that was out, too. I mean, I played it a few years after release, but I played it before Skyrim. So, I remember I was on a field trip, actually, and I tricked the people at GameStop, because we took a trip to the mall for whatever. We went to the Apple store. Yeah, dude, this is how, like, crazy Apple was back in the day. We literally took a field trip to the Apple store in order to experience, like, Apple device. Like, they used to do a field trip thing back in the day at the stores where, you know, kids could come in and, you know, learn how to use computers or something like that. And, you know, after that, we got to walk around the mall. And we went to GameStop, and I actually was able to get Oblivion, because the first print copies of Oblivion were rated T, not M. They later revised the listing on ESRB, and then they printed subsequent copies with the M rating. So, as a non-17-year-old, I was able to buy Oblivion because it was a rated T copy. So, that was actually kind of cool. Yeah, I never got the whole fucking, like, actually enforcing the rating shit. Like, I always thought that was gay as fuck. Like, why do you care? It's not coming out of your paycheck, retard. Sell me the fucking game. Sell me my damn game. Morrowind is not good by today's standard. Yeah, it desperately needs a remake. It desperately needs a remake. But they should give it like an actual remake, not the reskin treatment they gave Oblivion. Here, let's see if we got any gaming news. He's choking himself.
Hey there, gamers, Dripcast Guy here. Today we're talking about the PlayStation Backlash, because now it's coming from both directions. A new leak just came
the front and the back
out from Moore's Law is Dead. This guy is a very, very famous leaker that talks about a lot of like PlayStation hardware stuff. He's the first guy that leaked the PlayStation 5 Pro, the PlayStation Portal, and lately he's been posting a lot about the PlayStation 6. But according to his sources, people that are making games for PlayStation are incredibly pissed about the end of physical games, because clearly this is going to screw their bottom line. I mean, straight up, if you start making every game more expensive, every game digital only, it's going to lead to less game sales. That's going to hurt them, even if it technically increases Sony's profitability. But this leak specifically is that these people are annoyed about the PlayStation Backlash because it's now getting sprayed on them. Every single post that PlayStation makes on any social media in any language worldwide is getting ratioed into the dirt 24 hours a a day, to the point in which it's actually even started to affect the PlayStation stock price.
Oh, here we go again.
It just seems like nobody's excited for next gen, and you know what? It actually gets worse, because last night they also announced they're about to stop selling physical anime discs as well, because yes, Sony also owns a bunch of anime companies. Let's break it down, because this anger, I think, is getting so loud and so bad, now I do think they may actually have to respond to it. Hi, hope you're having a great day. If you could please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. So, it has now been about 14 days since they originally revealed the end of physical discs. And the way that PlayStation originally pivoted it is they said, like, oh, 95% of people are already fully digital. We just feel like it's time to rip the Band-Aid off. Instead of trying to constantly cater to such a niche demographic, we're going to go all digital now and just save you the trouble. Now, this has been met with tons of data that it's absolutely a lie, and we're going to take a look at the data later here in this video that shows that literally physical discs do predominantly still have the entire game on it, and additionally, physical discs still sell way higher than PlayStation is willing to admit. But here it is. PlayStation's strategy for the last couple weeks has been to flood their social media to try and blur our advocacy, and then try and have their in-house press outlets claim nobody really cares about this. The whole digital thing, it's just a temporary bit of drama. It's not really affecting the future of video games.
It will be, though. That's the thing. It will be. I guarantee you this whole thing will blow over in less than 6 months. There will be still some people who bring it up, like, there's always obnoxious people who, have severe tism, that once they latch their tism onto something, they don't let it go. But the whole, mainstream backlash, by the time GTA 6 comes out, gone. It'll be gone. Trust.
And yes, they're absolutely desperate to silence us, to the point at which they're even banning people.
Yeah, exactly. If they were selling, they wouldn't have pulled them. So if it was actually such a huge portion of their market share, they'd still be making discs.
People in their live stream chats for mentioning.
Is Sony paying me? I wish, man. But, I'd be the world's biggest hypocrite if I was like, dude, physical gaming must be protected at all costs. We must only buy physical games from here on out in order to make sure that physical media remains an option into the foreseeable future. Yeah, it would be the most hypocritical shit ever, bro. I've been pretty much all digital since 2016. So, I'm not going to LARP and act like it's some sort of great, crisis of our time when, personally, I'm part of the problem, and just like everyone else is who's bought primarily digital. Physical media is going away because people don't buy it. So, at the end of the day, supply and demand, baby. And demand isn't there, supply is not going to be there either. Otherwise, you're just wasting money.
The importance of physical games, right? But here's the real big leak. Moore's Law is Dead has said that third-party studios are shelling out thousands of dollars for Sony to even tweet about their game. It's basically, these promotional tweets during specific time slots are very, very highly sought after. Now, I have a chance to talk to developers specifically. I get to be in some of those important meetings sometimes. And a big thing that a lot of developers talk about is the fear of backlash that isn't about the game itself. Oh, some developer said something stupid, or the company you're working with gets you into trouble. Games are so expensive to make. You want everybody laser focused on the game itself and not all that accessory stuff. A lot of people are mad that right now, instead of talking about their games, they're talking about the backlash. And also, these tweets oftentimes cost.
Yeah, but what games? Well, I guess, yeah, the third party stuff, but is it anything of actual note? Let's see. Constructs Workshop with the 2. Let's go. Digital Future, baby. Yeah, I don't know. It just, again, should the option be there? Sure. But am I personally, concerned about it? Not really. Because if I was concerned, I wouldn't buy digital.
Tens of thousands of dollars. And literally, you can literally click the PlayStation account right now. Every single tweet, death of physical games, death of physical games, death of physical games, death of
Dude, they got community noted.
Physical games. Literally every single one. Look at that. Sony is pushing for this all digital future without being upfront about its limits. PS5 downloads can't be played.
Dude, community notes have been turned into basically Reddit 2.0. Like, honestly, it's really obnoxious. Like, you'll see people making obvious fucking jokes, and then a bunch of, well, actually, types come in, and they, like, try to correct it and put a community note on it. Like, it's the most Reddit shit ever nowadays. It was useful for, like, political topics and stuff like that, you know, to correct obvious lies, but now it just gets weaponized as, like, a bunch of retarded, autistic Redditors who, you know, can't take a fucking joke half the time.
From a USB, and expanding storage required.
Like, there was one today of somebody with the Ellen Page scene of her getting skewered in the Odyssey. And, basically, they're like, Achilles got stabbed, and then somebody put a fucking community note. Well, actually, Ellen Page doesn't play Achilles in the movie. She plays Sinon instead. It's like, oh my god, dude, nobody fucking cares, you stupid Redditors. Like, please, you know?
Please do me a gigantic favor and take a long walk off a short dock.
It's just, it's unbearable, man. You've now given the, well, actually, crowd a fucking literal weapon to ruin the internet.
Expensive SSDs. Digital games are licenses, not true ownership. Literally, every single tweet is about that. And it makes it where, what if you are this company trying to basically be like, oh, here's this new game with a PS5 Pro patch. Oh, here's Call of Duty. And it's crazy. Everything to know about Sony pushing a digital monopoly, because that is what this is. The problem is, with the current wave of outrage and
why are people not doing the same thing for Valve, bro? Just a curious question.
massive complaints flooding PlayStation profiles, every paid announcement is getting buried beneath.
A lot of this just really comes down to being very performative, if you ask me.
The community's hates. Anonymous sources within the studios are blunt. They are furious, shelling out a fortune for premium marketing only for your game's announcement to be met with toxicity towards Sony's policies is shattering public trust. Charging developers a visibility tax is a sweet deal, but if PlayStation doesn't clean up its public image soon, giants like Rockstar won't take kindly to seeing their millions invested in GTA 6 marketing buried under insult aimed at Japanese executives. Now, this is a lot of things that people have been talking about, which is originally the PlayStation app and even the PlayStation account itself for a while had a little GTA 6 logo. It was actually like GTA 6 themed. You can see here at the top, they've even had to remove it here. There used to be a banner as well for GTA 6. This was for like the first 5 or 6 days, and then suddenly it vanished. As soon as the backlash began, this vanished. Now
No, they probably took it down because they just did it in order to promote the fucking pre-order. Like, yeah, they're not going to leave their logo on their official app as a GTA-themed one forever. It was probably just a temporary thing to, like, say, hey, guys, come pre-order it.
Talk is that GTA 6 basically paid millions and millions and millions of dollars. Like, Sony paid a ton for exclusive advertising rights. Now, obviously, GTA 6 is going to sell most on the PlayStation.
Wait, hold on a second.
6 basically paid millions and millions, vanished. And then suddenly it vanished. As soon as the backlash began, this vanished. Now the talk is that GTA 6 basically paid millions and millions and millions of dollars. Like Sony.
GTA 6 paid no, you dumbass. Sony paid the money towards Rockstar to get access to the marketing rights. It's the opposite way. PlayStation is paying, not getting paid.
Sony paid a ton for exclusive advertising rights. Now, obviously, GTA 6 is going to sell most on the PlayStation, but it seems like Sony basically wanted to make sure that this sold not just tons of copies of the game, but tons of the consoles itself. And now Sony is basically getting hit with Rockstar themselves saying, look, we don't...
They have. Rockstar came out and said, how dare you, Sony, make digital only when we're releasing a digital only game? I highly fucking doubt that. If anything, Rockstar's happy that PlayStation took away all the heat.
Want our color screenshotted a million times over.
Sony is absolutely paying Rockstar, bro. They absolutely are.
Under your backlash.
That's how these marketing deals work, so... You pay the publisher of whatever game it is in order to basically advertise your console in unison with it. It's a very common industry practice.
Remove it. We're making you enough money. It is not worth it. Now, this is crazy. Ex-PlayStation developer executive says digital games won't be cheaper even when discs come to an end. The industry would prefer to maximize revenue however possible. Now, this is still my main contention, right? Is that there is still this loosey-goosey concept that digital games will be cheaper for us. Now, PlayStation is...
That's your main concern now? I thought it was about preservation and ownership and being able to trade, sell, get rid of your games if you want to. Now all that matters is the pricing? Interesting.
Never signal this. No company would ever dare signal this. But the claim to fame is that, oh, if it's cheaper to give you the game, why not make it cheaper? That's absolutely not going to happen, right?
Well, it happened with Nintendo. Everyone loves to talk shit about Nintendo, man, but Nintendo literally lowered the price of all of their digital games. It's $10 cheaper to buy every single Nintendo game that comes out from here on out, digitally versus physically. So the only company that's actually embraced this shit is Nintendo themselves, ironically enough, who everyone was saying was killing gaming, is overpriced, it's a scam, blah, blah, blah.
Even right now, people are talking about summer game sales. Look at the amount of boycotts. It is crazy the amount of stuff. Look at that. 36,000 likes from a tweet that went up yesterday saying, don't buy digital games no matter how cheap they get. There's just more and more data that basically physical games are literally cheaper, like dramatically so. Another reason losing discs stings, physical PlayStation 5 games are often cheaper. A study showed savings up to $57 per game versus digital. In our own check, about $162 saved for 5 games versus $320 digital, nearly 50% more. Our price is a deal breaker for you. And that's the thing, right? It's twofold. Okay, so I pay less and I get a physical game. Why wouldn't I want it? And it's also the fact.
No, they said that it will last. Again, Nintendo knows that people are very price sensitive. Again, they were already losing money on their console at $450. Well, apparently they've already burned through their stash of RAM that they had, that they stockpiled essentially in preparation for the launch of the Switch 2, which also Sony did too, which is why they eventually raised their price as well. But yeah, Nintendo's apparently losing money on hardware for the first time ever. So Nintendo's already losing money on their console, which they don't like to do, ever. So what they're doing with the digital games is basically as a way to say, we're sorry. Which is interesting, because Nintendo does have like this history of apologizing and trying to make good for things out of their control, and often, like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Like, Nintendo is a very different company to PlayStation and Microsoft in that regard. Like, people say that they don't care, they just want to make all this money, but Nintendo is one of the very few companies that will try to make things right, let's just say. As far as you would expect a company to do so. But yeah, basically it was their apology for having to raise the price of the consoles was to lower the price of digital games, so that, they could pass some savings on to people, basically.
That there's more and more people saying that almost all games, 93% of all games, are fully playable offline, with just 4% locking off online content. I feel like this very much shows the fact that straight up, PlayStation is lying to us. PlayStation is claiming this all-digital future is inevitable, and also that, deep down, you probably want the all-digital future when nobody does. But here's the thing they also rolled out last night. I have to just...
Nobody does? Bro. I hate to break it to you, Dreamcast guy, but pretty much every single person on PC has embraced the digital-only future for the past 2 decades, so... I don't really care. To be honest, sure, physical media is fine, but if we're digital only, that's fine. I don't know. It's not really a deal breaker for me. I mean, would it be preferable? Sure. But is it, the end of the world? Not really.
Dig into this real quick, because I feel like it is a sign of how much PlayStation hates you. PlayStation bought this, Crunchyroll. It's a big...
No, PlayStation did not buy Crunchyroll. Sony bought Crunchyroll. two different things.
Like
same company, yes, but you know.
Anime app. It also has a store that lets you buy like figurines and like plushies and the physical discs themselves. They're making it where you can only buy discs if you're subscribed to Crunchyroll Premium at the highest tier. You have to be paying literally $17 a month bare minimum to even see the store that lets you buy physical goods. This is
that actually real?
Insane. This is just so crazy. No disc, no buy. Boycott Crunchyroll, boycott PlayStation, boycott Sony. We got.
For some reason, you know, call me crazy. It seems like he's over embellishing, but I don't know.
Just go into overdrive.
Is Crunchyroll the only place you can buy anime?
This to me is psycho.
I don't know. I don't buy anime discs, so I have no fucking clue.
Like, truly, when I saw this, I thought this must be some sort of mistake. Like, how in the world could Sony really be trying to kill every single aspect of physical media simultaneously? But they absolutely undoubtedly are. I mean, this is just a sign. This to me goes beyond corporate greed of, oh, they're trying to turn up their profit margins. It's what people call the encrapification or the enshittification of media, which is the fact that it's like, okay, let's remove some shows. Let's make the games worse. Let's make everything just slightly worse and turn up the price until everybody quits. Let's figure out the exact line that makes everybody.
There's some anime, I think, that's gate-kept on Crunchyroll unless you go pirate mode. Interesting. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've never really looked into where you can buy physical anime before because I don't really buy it. But yeah, I would assume there's other places you can get it from than just Crunchyroll.
They quit. I gotta say, I think this is the line, Sony. Look at your stock price. Look at the amount of people. Look at the backlash. Look at the perpetual ratios. If this ain't the line, buddy, there ain't a freaking line. Look at that. I don't think you guys understand what's at stake here. It's not about removing physical discs. If Sony gets their way, we all pay for the consequences. They know they simply cannot ignore us and they know they can simply ignore us and do whatever they want because they'll put up with it. This, to me, I have been gaming since I can remember, since the Atari 2600. My literal first memory in my entire head is playing some like crappy educational game on the old school Atari 2600. I think it was called Big Bird's Big Egg Hunt. Literally my first memory is like blowing out cartridges and putting them into a system. It is wild to consider the fact that we have gotten to a point where all physical media is being phased out for the tiniest bit of a profit increase, killing the entire industry, killing so much art, killing so much for what they perceive as a tiny improvement to their bottom line. This to me is so psycho. And I have to admit, I'm extremely proud that the backlash is so dang loud.
I'm so proud of this community.
I hope it sticks around because at this point, they need to reply to us. This has been some off-the-cuff thoughts. How do you feel about PlayStation? How do you feel about digital games? Tell me your thoughts in the comments down below. If you could, please give this video a like, subscribe if you haven't already, and please keep dreaming. You know, I notice when I film videos before breakfast, I'm extra angry. And sometimes that feels very cathartic, right? Be in rage mode before breakfast because this stuff, it gets the appetite going. I mean, what the F?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really buy the whole Blu-ray thing for anime going away because, you know, it's like, the thing is, that's how anime makes money. So that seems completely antithetical to the point of even making it. I don't know. I would hesitate to think that anime Blu-rays are going away because anime loses money unless they sell merchandise, which a bulk of that merchandise is like the Blu-ray box sets. So that literally destroys the entire business model of anime. So it just seems really unlikely to me, but again, I think there might be a little over-embellishing happening there, which, with the Dreamcast guy video, that would make sense.
Thanks so much for watching that video.
Because, like, I remember when I bought Fate Zero, for example, it was like $200. Like, there's no way they're not making, like, 100x the price it costs to produce that. So it just seems retarded as fuck to get rid of that. So, you know, meanwhile, you could buy probably Fate Zero on sale for like, I don't know, 30, 40 bucks digital. So, yeah, that seems like way too much money being left on the table. So, I would hesitate to believe that Blu-rays are going anywhere. They're really the only type of Blu-rays that really sell en masse anymore. Because that's the only way to get uncensored anime is on Blu-ray. So if you want to see the TNA that gets censored on Japanese TV, then you got to buy the Blu-ray version. The Gooner's keeping it alive? Most likely, yeah. Most likely. Let's see. So, Oski Woski with the 5. You know I love Dreamcast guy, but holy shit. It sounds like he's been hitting the bong. He may have, man. Reading the Book of Enoch at the same time. Or Game Informer. Both deeply spiritual texts to him, I'm sure. And Bud Sunny with the 2. Can I collect every... Oh, okay. Yeah, we can check it out. And Oski with the 2, which Fate... just the Blu-ray box set. I don't know exactly which version. I've never actually opened it, so... It just came in a white box. But, yeah, just the Blu-ray box set. Yeah, I only have 2 animes on Blu-ray. Can anyone guess what the other one is?
We're here at one of the greatest game conventions in the country.
But my goal for this convention is for us to try and find one of every single generation of Pokemon. A game for the Game Boy, Game Boy
That should be easy as fuck.
Color all the way down to the Switch.
We talking loose or complete?
Let's try and find as many as possible completes, and maybe, just maybe, we'll find one to give away. Ooh, okay.
So-
Looks like we have some CIB Pokemon here.
And he says, this one is the one that's fully complete, the others are missing something. Gold, look, the box looks pretty clean, so I'm intrigued by that. And Ruby, the price is pretty decent, so I'm intrigued by that. I think I want to look at the Gold and the Ruby and maybe the Scarlet Violet combo.
Okay.
We'll see if we can make anything happen. Can I check out the Gold and the Ruby? So Pokemon Gold, let's see what all it has. Best generation Pokemon in my opinion right here.
Ooh, say that because of Crystal.
Yeah, I love Crystal. I wouldn't beat you up on these. I mean, you got 250 and 245 here.
Okay.
Could you get to, I don't know, you tell me what your best is and I can see if we're close.
Tell me. Show your shot.
210 apiece. 420
That's what I was going to say, 420.
for the pair.
Don't accumulate that. Let's do 230, 225. So that's like 10% off each.
255 or 455 together. What if we did 440 and I can do cash?
445, so I can get ice cream after this.
All right, I'll do that.
445.
Beautiful.
First deal of the day.
Thank you.
Phoenix resale already buffing.
Nice. Right on, right on. All right, so Armando hooked it up. $445, 2 boxed Pokemon games from the Game Boy Color era and the Game Boy Advance generation. You gotta love it. Okay, so our first...
Ruby is the superior of the 2 of Sapphire and Ruby, so... Groudon will always be better than Kyogre. It looks way better. So... It is what it is, man. And let's see, Oski with a 10. Oh, and since we're on the topic of weeb shit, do you have any other recommendations? That Pokemon show was just a bunch of shorts, so I got done with it quickly. Let me know if you have any others. Oh, like anime recommendations? Shit. I don't know. I had to think about it. If you've already seen Fate Zero, you've already seen Code Geass, you've already seen Psycho Pass. I'm trying to think. See, this is the problem, is I don't remember, like, most of the animes I watched, because most of them are super repetitive. Damn. Let me think. No, do not watch Prisma Ilia. Gross. Shit, man. No, Clinad. We don't do that here. Dude, I don't know, honestly. Like, this is hard to think of the names. Oh, you could watch Food Wars. That one's pretty good. Watch Food Wars. It's got just enough fan service, but if you're remotely into cooking, it's actually kind of a nice place to pick up some tips on how to cook different shit. Surprisingly. But yeah. I never finished it, but I watched like the first 2 or 3 seasons, and they were pretty decent.
DS complete Pokemon sighting, Pokemon White.
I do
for
like
Hundo.
this show.
Might be interested. You have a little wiggle on this guy?
A little bit. Where do you need to be?
I mean, can you get to like 85 on it? If I do 90 here, can you do 50 there?
Yes.
So I just sealed the deal for Pokemon White complete and got nice little Pokemon Gold with a new save battery thrown in for 50 because we can't get enough Pokemon. So we're looking at the Burger King Pokeballs right now, which were literally like toys back in the day when I was a kid of legendary status. The gold trading cards inside of these Pokeballs. 14 of them loose, 3 of them new. Okay, so right now the deal for consideration, 25 a piece for the loose ones, which he has marked at 25 and then marked at 40 for Charizard and Mewtwo, because those are a little bit better. These are marked at 50 a piece, and he said he'd do 100 for the 3, which is 2 Pikachus and a Charizard in new condition. So I don't need them, but I could use them for the right price. So I think it'd be all in at like 320. I understand if you say no, it's no pressure at all. 320? Well, didn't expect to make this deal, but $320. We will take it.
You can grade those with PSA now.
We continue. Sky got here with today's sponsor, the Farmer's Dog. Now, I'm not a farmer, but I've got a field, chickens, and this giant thing. But welcome to the I could for waste seasons partnering with us and
This is Pokemon Channel, which is not normally you think of Coliseum or XD for GameCube, but this one has the unpunched E-cards is the word. That's actually really, really uncommon.
Yeah, those. Yeah. I think that has to go in the collection. I don't know if you have.
Grade those.
Mine might not be this mint. I do think I have an E-card one now. We don't have a complete GameCube Pokemon game yet, and this is fully complete.
Yeah, you're right, it is. It's got all the stuffs. And also, for those that don't know, complete in box usually means you have the case or the box, the instructions or manual, and then the game, of course. So anytime we say complete, that's usually what we're referencing. And then sometimes there's stuff that's extra complete, which has all the inserts or other random stuff that the game
Should absolutely grade those.
originally came with. Some people consider that.
Where are the kids? They're at home playing Fortnite, bro. There are no kids at these gaming conventions unless their mom or dad drags them out.
Not complete, but the vast majority don't.
You got any wiggle on this guy? I'll take it. $100. Thank you, brother. Oh, shoot. Let's go for this, too. Pokemon Moon, complete.
We need 3DS, but might as well start somewhere.
Throw that in for 15. All right.
15, now is there any Switch?
Oh, Wii U. Wii U.
Please buy them.
$5. All right. There we go. Wii U Pocket Tournament. That's actually a pretty fun game for $5-10.
Okay.
All right. We're at 120. Do we have Wii? Come on. You did? Sold one already?
I had Bell Revolution.
Oh, yeah.
Dang.
Those are all good ones.
We missed them. Oh, I didn't know the Coliseum was here. But it's not complete, so. All right. These ones were all complete.
Oh, Pokemon Snap for N64. Oh, wait, no, we need complete. What am I thinking?
We're looking for complete, Sky Guy. We'll still buy loose sometimes, but, you know, the 120 there, we'll call it a deal. Just going to shout out miniboxgaming.com. Look at these things.
Is that complete box then?
Does it count?
Does it count as complete box?
Maybe it does. I don't know. So, I mean, I would be interested in all these. Do you have any wiggle room?
I do like 10%. I mean, it's Friday.
That's fine.
So you're going to get the Pikachu 64?
Yes.
Do you have it out of the box at all, or you only keep it in the box?
I don't think I have one.
Like your own personal one?
I just have one in the box.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at that if you wanted one of the dust covers, the Pikachu one. I'll throw that in for you.
I'll throw one of those on. Yeah. Yep, so it's $387 and this is 20?
Yeah, you can have that.
I can have that?
Yeah, throw that in for you.
Oh, sick. Let me pay you 13 for it.
That's a thank you. What's that?
Can I pay you $13 for it?
Sure, that's fine.
Okay, just make it even 400.
All right, that's good.
Thank you, dude. Stayed in the big box.
Seeing that kid with his dad buying a Wii at the retro game store last stream, or the one before, kind of gave me hope. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like, you know, that's what you should do if you have kids, is like introduce them to older games, take them to the stores, let them pick out stuff that looks cool. Like, you know, that's really the only way to keep it alive. Otherwise, you know, the cell phones will snatch away their attention.
Seal's still intact on one side, opened on the other pretty nicely. I got 200 on it. Got the transfer pack and everything in there? Yeah. That is pretty clean. Do we have N64 yet?
No, we do not.
I like what's happening right here. I'm just saying. Let's go. Let's go.
Please leave that in the
We got you on camera. That's great.
Make sure y'all like a comment. Check us out. That's just CJEW Dance.
That was great.
CJEW Dance.
You guys got any wiggle on that?
Oh, cool.
You'll do it?
Yeah.
Shake on it.
Wait,
we didn't even build that up at all.
What happened? I couldn't even get the mic off.
I said, here's what happened.
Of course we'll do
150. It just, that is what I was going to say, so that worked out perfect.
How did you know? 150 for N64. Another one checked off the list.
Let's go. Yeah, do you have any Pokemon games on the Switch or anything like that?
Guys, let's spend some
Oh my God.
You're the guy that bought. No, the guy who bought is a good friend of mine. You're the guy talking about. What is going on? Right? What is going on right now?
Did you just pick these up?
Do they come? Well, Hazi, who's either here? Now you gotta buy.
What the hell is that massive emerald?
Is this something where you're making $5? I would be making anybody.
Oh, really?
Yeah, probably not.
I mean, what are you asking for?
There's no way I'm selling it.
I've never seen an emerald box that big.
What? You want Go-Go too? Wait, I was like, these came from your bag? He's selling them, bro. He sells everything.
Oh my God.
I've had it for like a couple of years and then I want something else.
I have all three, so I don't need anything but.
Our entry for CIV Pokemon Legends Arceus. If you guys don't have this game, you need to play it. I think this is the first game that like all of us sat down and like played together. As
At a nerd night on launch day?
Oh my gosh, that was so much fun. So
Legendary.
Got this one. I think it's a great one. It is Legends.
Hey, $35, can't go wrong. I heard a rumor.
Not
of
a
couple.
single remotely hot void. I saw one, but you have to get over the colored hair.
All right,
Hold
awesome.
on.
Thanks, nigga. All right.
Let me see if I can find it. There was one skinny chick I saw. I think it was.
I mean, it's Friday.
That's the wiggle room. Just got to shout out mini box game.
What am I thinking?
We're looking for complete Sky Guy.
Is that completed box then?
Does it count wiggle room?
I do like 10%. I mean, it's Friday.
That's fine.
So you're gonna get a Pikachu 64?
Yes.
Do you have it out
Right
of
there. Right there.
the box at all, or you only keep it in the box?
I don't think I have
Like
one.
your own personal one.
But again,
I just have
you
one
have to get over the
In the
colored
box.
hair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at that if you wanted one of the dust covers,
Oh.
the Pikachu one. I'll throw that in for you.
Now, throw one of those on. Yeah. Yeah, so it's 3
You can have her, Griff. Bet.
We were so excited to buy Pokemon games. The first two we bought weren't even complete, and that was the whole point of the challenge.
Yeah, Ruby and Gold were in box with no manual. That's not complete.
Yeah. To be fair, one had inserts. That's not good enough, though. So we're going to get them complete so we can still check those off of our list, and then we only have a couple more generations to go for. But what do you love most about Gold, Silver, Crystal era?
16 badges.
Yes.
It's just so, it feels like it's so much more Pokemon, so much more satisfying. It's just awesome. For me, Pokemon Crystal's my favorite generation of all time. It's the first one that I like. Guy as a kid, what's your favorite generation?
I mean, my first game was Pokemon Purple.
Nice.
So like DS era, but I really do like Game Boy Advance stuff. So like I still never played Ruby or Sapphire, but I'd love to play Emerald really, really bad. The games that this person may allegedly have are
could solve some problems for
it could
us.
solve some problems for us, especially. Yeah.
Let's see what he's got. Moment of truth on Pokemon Ruby. He does not know if the manual is in there or not.
Come on. Oh, I see it.
The game's not in there, but the manual is.
So can we like zombie one together?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He missed on the game. We'll see. Oh, there's Pokemon Go. All right. Let's see if this one has the manual.
It's actually kind of funny that these are the two we bought.
That is actually insane.
Okay, he's got the games in the bag right there. So
there we go.
There we go. It's got the manual.
There we go. Okay, nice.
Mango.
Okay.
Somebody scribbled on the Pokemon here. Like I left it. But I want to know, why are we still looking at cartridges? What's the deal with that? We're trying to find complete games.
Yeah, kind of a side quest is like, I mean, on our buy list, this is like the #1 thing that we really pay up for because we want to get as many as possible.
Yeah.
They're the best thing for our business. They're the most fun thing for me to buy.
It's the most fun thing for, I think, other people to buy.
Yeah, like
with us.
they just sell better than anything else for us, and like I just love it. So as many Pokemon games as we can get, I want to get as long as the price is reasonable. He was reasonable yesterday on Pokemon, so I think he will be today. And this was unexpected right here.
So, do you want that? I mean, that is cool.
Do I want that?
I don't know.
What question is that?
I just need to hear you say, I want that.
Any idea on these? Or you want me to
I looked them up like a long time ago.
I would do like
I would frame that thing. That shit's sick.
200 a piece. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, we want to do on that.
I would give you $200. It's that cool to me. That's how
That's
okay.
good. Yeah,
Okay.
I know that it's a wild range, but if you can get more out, if you sell and get more out of it,
I'm
then
keeping that.
Yeah. If you're keeping it, yeah, definitely a good price. Yeah.
All right, so what are these?
So there's some kind of Pokemon cards. I looked them up on eBay, and I couldn't find a whole lot about them. Well, I was thinking when I came down here, I was like, if I see you, I'll bring the cards for you. So,
dude, thank you so much. This will be another piece that will stay in my collection. So thank you so much.
Yeah, man,
I really
sure.
appreciate that.
Okay, here's the Pokemon glue that we need. It's $200. I don't know if it's complete. Chase, what are the odds it's actually complete?
Slim. Slim. I think it's priced as if it's not.
Pokemon Blue, is that complete?
Yeah, but you're not gonna like it.
I'm not gonna like the condition.
Osky with the 5-0. That's definitely what I'm gonna do. I'll first introduce them to the Game Boy, and then slowly work our way up from there. Nintendo is peak. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. It's like, I mean the thing you should do also is just let them go pick shit out. Like, you know, don't be that, I guess, annoying parent that's like, no, that's rated M. Like, just go let them pick whatever they want out. And that's the best way to do it, I feel like, too.
Says this thing looks like it went through a toilet. Here, I'll have you open it up, Chase.
It looks okay in a cage, right?
Looks okay. We might have to buy it out of principle. Wow, that went through a shredder.
Well loved.
Well hated.
Well hated.
There's no game.
Oh, there's no game.
I'll play a game in there for you.
Okay.
What do you think?
In this lovely condition, do you have any wiggle?
Yeah, let me think. What did I buy? Hold on, let me see. I think I sold 2 of them yesterday.
Yeah.
Let's do 160. I think breaks me even pretty much, but I'm fine with it.
I'll take it 160, dude.
Thank you, appreciate it, man.
Thank you. It's the most well-loved / hated condition copy we've ever had, but it's for the OG Game Boy. It has the manual, it has the box, and it now has the game.
We get graded. Chase, real quick, we're about to be like at our little guest booth. Look what Ben just got us. He found it. And look at it.
Let's go.
Open it up, open it up. He said he'll only charge us $100 for it.
100?
$100, right?
45 for it.
We got it.
Let's go.
So now I don't know where we stand. Is that every generation?
Yeah, that's an easy ass challenge, man. All these conventions probably have shitloads of Pokemon stuff.
That was the last generation we needed. That was it.
So now that we have every single generation of Pokemon acquired, we still need to find an item to give away and maybe buy some more Pokemon stuff. It's the last day of this convention. I want to see exactly how much we can get. Maybe we can find some more DS, Game Boy Color, but what kind of items should we try and give away to people over on Whatnot?
Well, I'll tell you what, the thing that I remember the most from childhood is I did not have Ruby and Sapphire.
Okay.
And my brother was at the playground and found them on the playground, on the ground, at school. Tried finding whose they were, nobody claimed them, so we got Ruby and Sapphire from the playground, and it was super hype. So one could say, maybe it's time to give them back.
Okay, so maybe we'll find a couple of Ruby and Sapphire cartridges and it'd be good there.
Well, there's a lot of cool Pokemon items. This is like a Ruby Sapphire Groudon Kyogre link cable that's actually extraordinarily uncommon, but pretty much just the packaging is the unique part about it. And I was saying I've only ever seen one other one, so it's kind of a cool piece. And then you got this guy. There's a lot of really cool Pokemon
cable.
Japanese items. That DS Lite Pokemon Center is crazy. I don't have that one yet, but I don't need it yet.
Yeah, these prices aren't that bad, honestly. I mean, well, I say that as somebody who, spends thousands on Pokemon cards. The games are cheap by comparison to the cards.
Okay, next booth, and there's some Pokemon hanging around. There's some cards. There's even this cool in the cardboard case, the Game Boy Color, the Game Boy carrying case.
I might have to ask about that. Do you have any wiggle room on that Pokemon case?
This is my dad's stuff right here, but I can both use it for best.
Sweet. I'd offer like 30 bucks.
30? Okay.
Yeah. If you have any wiggle, I was offering 30 bucks on it.
I'll meet you at 40.
40?
Got the box, everything. Pretty sick.
That is cool. Yeah, I have it, but I don't have it new like that or like in the box. So can you get to 50 on the blue, Pokemon Blue?
If you do 40 on that, I'll do 90 both.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Cool.
Thanks, man. How much you got on the Pokemon Gold?
60 as well.
Can you get to 50 on that?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, sweet. Let's throw that in. And then on Game Boy Color, can you get to 50?
Yeah, that works.
Pile it on. All right, so we pretty much got a pretty classic old school setup right here. The Pokemon carrying case.
With the color.
With the Game Boy Color and the first 2 generations of Pokemon. I mean, you were ruling your school if you showed up with this setup.
Yeah.
The coolest kid in school.
And see, when I was a kid in school, if you had this, you were old school.
You're so young.
I was like, bro, the Game Boy SP is where it's at.
Oh, that's fair. That's a great console.
So we're at another booth with a lot of Pokemon stuff, including tons of cards. Not just a little bit, tons of cards, but there's also tons of Pokemon stuff.
That's
here.
a crazy
Lots of handhelds. That's not the one. It's a reshell. I've seen a few of those reshells here.
I'm trying to get a lot of Pokemon. I don't know if there's a world where if I bought like all the Pokemon, if you could get to like 25% off, including the handheld consoles, the Pokemon ones.
Probably not. I feel like 70.
You got 70 into them? Okay. Can I look at that Charizard one?
Yeah. Oh. I love seeing this thing. That's sick.
Yes.
So for you, I think this is actually a collection piece because that's the authentic apps, remember?
Well, this is the same as mine. It's supposed to have something on the inside, but apparently not.
Really? So I think there's 2 different versions. One I think has a tail on the back.
Okay. Yeah.
And I'll look on eBay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Because mine is like this. I was wondering if this is the one with the tail. Huh. So I guess I don't need it as badly as I thought. I could do like 220, but that's probably.
Yeah, that'd be like 250. Like
yeah.
70%.
I'll hold off for now. But whenever those box games appear again, I'll check those out. Okay. Do any of these have manuals?
These are complete. This one's just boxing game.
Okay. We could certainly use box Pokemon games. These definitely are in lesser condition, except for the Fire Rat. This one's pretty nice. Crystal doesn't have the manual. These do, but just the boxes have some tears and some wear. Can you get to like 340 on this one?
About 350.
We'll lock in 350 there. And then can you get to like...
People like the smaller DSs or 3DSs because they're just easier to like transport. As someone who had a 3DS XL and a 3DS, like new 3DS, I guess, and a new 3DS XL, like the new 3DS was so easy to just put into your pocket. Like it's tiny. So if you're a woman in particular, if you have like a small purse that you want to put the DS in, then it's a lot easier to carry around. But I don't know.
140 and 180?
This one I can do 150. That one I can do 190.
We'll lock that in. I think I'll probably hold off here. But on these Pokemon Blues, can you get to 50?
That's fine.
Okay. If you can get to like 75 on Sapphire and 80 on Ruby, I would take those as well.
Sure.
Sweet.
Yeah, I really wish I would have kept my Dialga and Palkia DS Lite.
Chase just sent payment 1678, and we got boxed Pokemon. I got a bunch of Game Boys, but most importantly, we got Ruby and Sapphire to give away. So you got to check out our whatnots. The link is in the description. It's a live auction thing where we are always selling games that you see in these videos and always giving away games you see in these videos. So.
Yeah, absolutely.
Playing on the go is stupid, plus it might get stolen by astronauts? Nah, it's not that bad in the US. I don't know about where you're at, but you won't get your DS snatched, generally speaking. But, yeah. Did this kid get fleeced? Retard. I will need a new job. Brutal, dude. Why adults spend billions on Pokemon cards? Because what the fuck else are we supposed to buy? Nobody wants a house. Nobody wants a wife. We just want slabs, baby. Slabs, slabs, and more slabs. If I had billions, I probably would spend most of my disposable income on cards. Like, the thing is, dude, again, if I had a ton of money, I don't really think my lifestyle would change very much. All I would do is have a big-ass house with a fuckload of cards inside. Like, I would literally just buy all the cool, rare, like, holy grail level shit and just put it inside of a big-ass house. So, again, like, I don't really have any interest, even if I had a shitload of money, outside of graded cards. So, no girls? Well, you can't really buy women anymore. Well, technically you can, but yeah, I don't know. Like, just because I had a shit ton of money doesn't mean I'd be out there, like, I don't know, flirting with chicks. Like, nah. Maybe I'd go to card shows at that point. Just travel around and go buy a bunch of fucking slabs and fill up a Zion case. But yeah, I don't know, dude. There's not really much I'd want to spend money on other than cards. Like, I don't really want to buy a bunch of cars or go on a bunch of trips. So, probably what I'd do is just go and shop around for cards all the time. Go Arab Max and call some voids to shit on your prayer rug? Oh my god. Hell nah, bro. Dude, when it comes to cards, the only semblance of a void I want near them is some shit like this. Hold on. This is the only type of woman I want near my other cards. Real talk. A cardboard woman. So, the cardboard women can be near my cardboard. But otherwise, nah, keep that nasty shit literally away. Griff just have sex already? Nope. You can still save yourself? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I don't really see myself changing very much. I told y'all, I'm already, like, mentally 40 at this point. I'm already, like, mentally 40 at this point, and it's like, I don't know. I'm just kind of over it before it even began. Oh yeah, these are cool. The Taco Bell Xbox that has the little chime when you turn it on. Let's see. If
This is the rarest Xbox ever made. Elite controller. That's cool. And what is this? Oh, it's a taco under there. It has this like cool fade to white plugged in, but I don't think we can because this is sealed. This is brand new.
Most people know that.
This is the rarest Xbox ever made, and the only way to get it was to buy tacos. This is the exclusive taco.
Oh, let's see. All right, turn it on. Yeah, there it is. So retarded, man. But it's so cool because it has the noise. Because that's the Taco Bell sound effect that they use in their commercials. So it's the Taco Bell Xbox. They gave it away, like, I think one every 10 minutes or something like that. I forgot the giveaway. Griff, you are going to regret wasting your youth real soon. I already have. I'm almost 30, bro. What do you consider youth at that point? So the damage is already done. These prices are insane.
You might be surprised at just how pricey some Japanese Pokemon cards can get.
Ugh, I need that. I need this card in a 10, man. I have it in a 9, which I regret not buying it in a 10. This is like my favorite, probably Mew.
Here
ever. So sick. Fucking Meteor Mew.
300,000 yen are still better than this here at 500,000, which is a step above this Pikachu A grade at 220,000. But then you've got a Charizard here for 900,000, right beside one for 5.3 million yen. Honestly, that might be the most expensive card I've seen so far. What's the most expensive one you?
It's not even that expensive for that card. If that's a base, no rarity symbol, then yeah, it's worth a lot. The fuck is this? Oh,
You
God.
need a hand with something, my man?
Yeah, can I go ahead? I need something out of the case.
Alright, yeah, for sure.
Get this 3DS Adventure Time game.
Oh, yeah, for sure. That thing's so cool. Spring
3DS Adventure Time game.
brand new, sealed. And it comes with bonus DVD, the guide, and the game inside of it. So, is that all you're wanting to get today?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Come up front with me. I'll check you out, my man. Yeah, I love this show. It's like easily one of the best Cartoon Network shows.
Yeah.
This and regular show were like always like my two favorite on Cartoon.
Oh, yeah, dude. Uh, 2023 Perfect Dark with the Rage Quit. Appreciate it, man. A cute Asian EMS at work always says hi to me. One thing I hate about bubbly, quirky girls is that you can't tell if she's nice to everyone or giving you hints. Well, the way I would look at it is if she's going out of her way to interact with you and you specifically, then that's probably a hint. If she does it with everybody, then yeah, it's probably just the personality type. So, usually women don't go out of their way to interact with guys unless they're interested, so. But appreciate it, bro.
Cartoon Network. After tax, I got you at $80.24. Put that receipt in the bag for you as well. You're all set. Yeah, for sure. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Enjoy. Hey, take it easy.
Yeah, let me get that Adventure Time game. Betting on Pokemon cards. Never bet against them. Fuck is this?
Nice. Check me. You have a good one. Xbox is for everyone. So many of them. Found my local Walmart. I was here this morning. I ended up buying 4 Xboxes, but she limited me so I couldn't get any more. I'm hoping she's not working right now. And I think there's gonna be like 4 or 5 Series S's left. I think the Series X is gone. Can you get a case for me over here? The Series S for $250. Can I actually get both of those, please? Sucks you guys don't have the Series X anymore. That was a really good deal. Tax exempt as well. You have a good rest of your day. Another easy stop. Like I said, these are $80 each, profit flat, plus another 3% cash back on my credit card. So it's $175 for
That's pretty good.
walking in and out of a store. Shout out House of Profits Clearance Pro for the call outs. Nice. Check me. You have a good one. Xbox is for everyone.
Very nice. Retail arbitrage. Griffin is one of those dudes that gives good advice on women while never having had any experience himself. Exactly. One does not need to partake to know what they're talking about. You know? You pick up on enough stuff, even if you've never really delved into it yourself. Oh, here we go.
What's up, guys? Doing all right?
Hi, how are you?
Just a lot. Older sports, we can't really do anything either. We'd have to pass on these guys. Nah. Okay. This we got. Oh, brother. Persona 2? Oh my god, Persona Revolution.
Why are these people selling these at a store? Go sell those on eBay.
Alright, you got me with the sports games. Sounds okay. Alright, some Mega Star Ocean Dragon. And we got the Halo Reach statue. You said this was just statue, no game or anything in this?
Right.
We got a box here too?
Yep.
What we got in the box? Oh! Oh,
Oh my god, what? Oh my god.
Whoa!
Pulling my leg with them sports games, man. I feel like sports
We
games.
gotta
I
keep
got
your
you.
expectations low at the beginning. That way we can blow it out of the water with what we actually have.
$2,250 coming.
Dude, isn't that Kuon game worth like almost 2,000 by itself?
Straight to you.
Or is it like 800? I don't remember.
Straight cash. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think Persona 2 is like $600. Right? Maybe I'm off on that, but the old Persona games, I'm pretty sure, are like fucking insane. PS1. Yeah, Persona 2, $500. Used. Yeah, they got fleeced, bro.
5, 6.
I don't understand why people don't sell this shit. On fucking eBay, man.
7, 8, 9, 10. There's 1,000. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 2,000. 100. $250. There you are, sir.
Awesome. Thank you
Yes,
so
sir.
much.
Not a problem.
It's nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you. Hopefully, I'm gonna go check out that game tonight. Hopefully, I got some time to play it.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you again. See ya.
Bye.
Take it easy. Yes.
Take a knife and never mind. We're on YouTube. I gotta be careful. Yeah, but on high-end shit, you should be paying 75 to 80%. Because a 10% profit margin on a $1,000 game is, you know, $100. You know, it's not like you're selling a $20 game for, you know, 30 or something and making $10. Like, the amount of money you make for selling that one item goes up, so therefore the percentage you pay should as well. But I don't know, dude. And that's just my 2 cents. I would have put that shit on eBay personally. I've never seen this before.
Why is it in this?
I don't know. It's the only one I have left.
Can I open it?
Yeah, fine.
Why is it all taped up? Good. Then you strap to wrap up your slabs. Who needs guards when you could just wrap it up in this?
Alright, that's retarded as fuck. I wish I was signed in so I could dislike that video. Steals 5K? Let me guess.
Yeah. So he was sitting over there. Some lady took cash out of his bag.
How long ago?
Maybe like 10, 15 minutes ago.
10, 15 minutes? Yeah.
I felt like the moment.
Yeah, you will. Yeah.
Place your bets. Oh, it was an Asian. Probably Chinese.
Anthony, can you tell us in advance, like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Wait, what?
Staff guy. You're like,
Collecticon staff?
The Chinese love to steal.
Yeah.
Yeah?
The blonde hair guy. Whatever. Starts yelling at.
What's up, man?
$5,300.
Got her?
She had it. She had it.
That is
in her pants.
insane, bro. I'm glad I got it.
You did. That was because of you. She fought them in the office because a woman came in and said, I gotta search you. She wouldn't let her do it.
Yeah.
They fought her.
You can tell this is in fucking New Jersey. They fought her. Yeah, dude, the Chinese believe that, you know, the ends justify the means to an extreme degree where, you know, it's legal, or not legal, but morally correct to lie, cheat, and steal in order to win. So that's why they're so hyper competitive. But yeah, the Chinese, you know, they're kind of notorious at card shows, along with another type of people, which we don't need to name, but yeah. One of the people I know had a gun shoved in his face, and they snatched his case of graded cards. So, yeah. Can probably assume. Yeah, doctors and engineers, man. Not seeing anything that's grabbing my attention here on the nightly, or I guess morning doom scroll. What time is it? It's almost 8. Shit. Yeah, I probably should hop off so that way I can get off work earlier. So, I don't really want to be on till 4, but I guess I will be now. So,
Gaming.
anyway, I hope y'all have a great Friday, everybody. And a wonderful start to your weekends. I will, I guess, see everybody later tonight. We'll do a New Generations game, which I'm sure will be a lot of fun. But anyway, have a great day, and yeah, I'll talk to everyone later. Peace out, guys.